first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KBM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KBM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KBM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KBM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KBM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM ESPORTS Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM ESPORTS Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM ESPORTS Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM ESPORTS Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM ESPORTS Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Isang magandang hapon sa inyong lahat and welcome to Ragnafest Season 2. I'm Yuko, your lovely host this lovely afternoon. So, quick recap lang, ang daming nangyari nung Season 1 and I'm so happy to know na, well, I am the host for Season number 2. But also, meron na din tayong mas magandang audience, mas magandang setup for this new season. And I know you guys are all excited. So, mga audience natin dito, konting energy check naman. Cheer naman tayo dito kahit konti. Kahit konti lang. Ayon. They delivered. And to everyone watching sa kanilang bahay, I hope you enjoy ang ating live stream. Don't forget to share ang ating live and tag your friends as always. And remind ko lang, meron tayong mga simultaneous streams throughout kasi meron tayong mga 1v1, 1v2s, and meron tayong 5v5. But before we get to that, meron tayong 7v7. I know you guys are excited para sa ating program ngayon. But first off, let us all feel the holy presence ng ating Panginoon. I would like everyone to stand up po dito sa ating venue. Meron tayong doxology for our quick prayer.
Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for gathering us all today in this important endeavor. We ask that you bestow your guidance and blessing upon each attendee. May we honor one another by keeping an open mind. May we voice our truth and listen with an open heart. Bless everyone present today, that each may be able to share his or her contributions and gifts. Grant good health and safety to loved ones left outside this room, and bestow peace and goodwill to all of us. We ask for your wisdom and grace to use our talents for the betterment of others. May the various activities related to this day be a success through your intervention. With gratitude, we offer this prayer in your name. Amen.
Safe to say we are all ready. Pwede na po tayo umupo dito sa mga nasa arena. Thank you. May nag-cheer nung sabi kong paupo na. Nangawit po ba yung paa nyo? Thank you, thank you. So, again, nakikita nyo naman, ready na ang ating mga nagwagwapuhang players. Diba? Uy, sino yung nag-agree? Ang bilis nun ah. This is our grand finals for the 7v7. However, mahalaga na meron muna tayong message or speech from the people behind Ragnafest Season 2 that made all of this possible. Guys, halos 2 million pesos or if not 2 million pesos ang ating prize pool sa lahat ng mga participants. I would like to call on GM Ifrit for our opening remarks. Cheer tayo guys for GM Ifrit.
Hello nga pula sa lahat. Ito medyo kinakabahan ako, no? So sinabi ko naman sa inyo, magkikita-kita tayo ulit ngayong season 2. Tama ba? Nagkita-kita ba? Tinotoo ba namin? Amen na yan. Tawag dito, nakakatuwa kasi nagsama-sama tayo ulit dito. Iisang community, yung mga guilds natin, yung mga player. Sino pa ba? So lahat ng bumubuo ng Arkangel Classic C. Maraming salamat sa pagpunta. So ngayon, uumpisahan natin yung Ragna Fest Season 2 ngayong araw na to. Alam ko maraming naging struggles, naging problem, naging rivalry, trash talkan. Pero guys, isa lang hihilingin ko sa inyo ngayong araw. Iisang community tayo, enjoy natin yung Ragna Fest. Tama ba? Maraming salamat, guys. Welcome sa Ragna Fest Season 2.
Thank you, GM Ifrit. Yung mga game faces po ng players natin nakikita ko na. But before we formally start ang ating grand finals, I would like to call on yung dalawang captains po ng respective teams natin. Meron tayong konting trash talkan. Kailangan. Hindi pa naman wala yan, guys. Okay? May I call on yung dalawang team captains po for our respective teams. Kung wala kayong team captain, mag-decide na kayo ngayon. Kasi kailangan meron tayong rep dito. Okay ba yun? Nagdi-discuss sila, guys. Kinakabahan sila. Okay. Boss too fast. Lapitan ko na lang. Okay, sige. Nakakatakot pag ako'y lumapit, pero laban na. Okay. Nasaan po ang team captain dito? Nasa unahan daw. Okay. Sino si Enzo? Enzo, ikaw ang bunot today. Gusto ko lang sabihin na tuwing lumalapit ako, every step forward, lumalayo ang ibang players. So, bossing, ikaw muna. Okay. Siya ba? Sino ba talaga? Okay. Ganda na lang, mag-jacket point na lang kayo kasi yung intro ko medyo matagal na yun. Yung other team, kumanda na kayo hindi kayo makakaligtas, okay? Message. Takot ba kayo magsalita? Gusto niyo ba maglaro na lang? Message. Kahit mag-trash to kayo, okay lang.
Amin! Good game lang.
Okay. Short but sweet. Ang inig naman ng message mo. Siya ba talaga yung leader or kinabahan lang kayong lahat? Pinig ko siya lang talaga. Okay, other side tayo. Other side. Message from the team captain ng ating team dito. Pwedeng mag-trash talk, pwedeng mag-I love you, ikaw na bahala.
I love you too.
I love you. Okay, I love you. Pero doon, boss. Sa kalaban.
Sa kalaban.
Guys, pang grand finals yan. Mamaya yan. Message mo sa kalaban niyo.
Kalaban namin.
Ama.
Ako ang carry ng Ragnarok eh. Ang inig. Ewan ko sa kanila.
Mainit ang ating dalawang team captains dito. And I hope natuwa naman ng ating audience. Nagka-jowa ako bigla. Wala nga ako sinasabihan ng I love you paggabi. But dito lang pala meron. O, diba? Ragna Fest Season 2, guys. Again, simultaneous stream aside from our 77. Meron tayong 30v20 later. And meron tayong 1v1s, 2v2s, and 5v5s later. But for now, it's time para sa ating 77. Hype na ang ating audience dito. And I believe handa na ang ating guwapong caster na si Hudson W. So I'm gonna be passing it over to our caster. Simulan na natin to.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're now back again to another stream here at Arkangel. And again, this is our caster slash streamer. Hot na dog na maghahatid sa inyo sa mga mangyayaring umating mong bakbakan for our tonight's event. And again, para sa ating series event, this is our first one of the 7v7 Masters League. So, we are live here in Double Dragon NAOS ESPORTS. Kaya mukhang handa na lahat ng ating players for this first match. Simulan na natin yan, mga boti. Handa na ba kayong lahat? Handa na ba kayong lahat? Walang sumasagot! Game na to! Mukhang namang handa na lahat. Naka-ready na ba to? Naka-game face na sila. Wala na sumasagot. So tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari for gumagalaw by camera. O, sino yung sabi nun? Sino nag-aan nito? Sino ba to? Boss Ifrit. Boss Ifrit. Boss Ifrit. Uy, ang bago GM yun. GM Amor Fati. Ito po siya ang mag-aasikaso for our first event, the 7B. Again, familiar na rin tayo dito sa layout ng mapa na to. We've been using this one para sa ating mga GVGs or 2020s. Pati ata yung last time, parang dito rin nangyari. So, this is a quite familiar layout ng arena for both of the teams, or actually for all the teams. Hintay lang natin sila na mag-call. Mabagal globe dito. Nasa iyo. Wala sa akin. Nasa iyo. Peram nga. Hindi ba ako dinig? Sa stream. Ano daw? Akin na yan. Peram na lang nasa iyo. Peram na lang nasa iyo. Mas mabilis sa smart dito. Bossing. Si Boss Danre. Talabitin mo. Hindi daw dinig sa stream, mas malakas na yung BGM. May mga nagko-comments. Ayan, sabi, so habang nag-set up tayo dyan, shoutout daw po muna kay Bossing Sian Soledad. Pa-shoutout din daw kay Lampayatot, wag mo daw gawin basahan yung t-shirt ko, sabi ni Bossing Sian. So si Bossing Lampayatot, yung t-shirt mo daw. Tapos, etong si Bossing Drake, ayan, Bossing Drake, Ryan Aquesta, shoutout po sa inyo, maraming salamat po. And si Bossing D-Zone. Ayan, maraming salamat po lahat sa mga nakatutok sa ating stream. Welcome mga bossing. We are just, again, waiting for both of the teams to be recalled. Yung sound ba nito, hindi ko makikita? Or talagang konti ako kasi pagka yung sa tunog, medyo. And so for our right side, we got Garbage, and left side should be Argonautica. Nag-ano daw? Yung left side is Argonautica. So basa mo tayo ng comments dito sa ating stream. Kaya masyadong sa may sensor, sa may posting ko ito, pagkatong iyan, parado na third. Ayan. Mashout daw pala kay Hema and Regas dyan, bossing. Sabi ni Boss RC. Maraming salamat, bossing. Ayan, si bossing Rabbi Michael Artanga. Shoutout po sa inyo. Sino yung nagko-comment ng Dogo Support doon sa stream, ha? Putra guys kayo, pagka nahunting ko kung sino to. Sinasabi ko sa inyo. Mahina. Oh, wait lang. Mukhang ready na tayo. Wait lang, parang tumagos yun ah. Oo nga. Balik. Yes. Okay, sige. So eto na, start na yung ating first match between Argonautica and Garbage. Kaso wait lang, nag-at-doom. Nag-at-doom muna. Reset daw muna, reset. Okay, take to daw tayo, sabi ni Bossing GM Amor. So recalling na lang po ulit tayo for both teams. It's Argonautica on the left side and Garbage on the right side. Nagbago yata ng emblem yung Argonautica. Ngayon ko lang napansin na. Nagbago sila ng emblem. So Garbage recalled on the right side. Again, mag-iintay na lang po tayo for our countdown. So countdown na tayo. Fight will be starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are off for our first match between Garbage and Argonautica. Medyo aabante mga angamong from the side ng Garbage dito. Cosplays will still be there. Mga bossing natin coming in from Argonautica will be on the south side. Life Protectors is still in there being reapplied by Argonautica. Angles there coming in. Medyo umaabante. Ang Crusader coming in from the side ng Argonautica dito. Argonautica is still in there. Life Protector is still the front lines na freeze mga bossing natin coming in from Garbage right now. Medyo nag-overextend. Yung Crusader coming in from the side ng Argonautica, but the Stormcast will be there. Landing on top of the members ng Argonautica right now. Argonautica's members or Garbage members are being frozen all over the place. They need a DLP right now to be recasted dito. Yung mga bossing natin. Angle stairs will still be there. Coming in. May isang nag-overextend. Offensive Life Protector coming in from the side of Garbage. Masyado to freeze. Ang mga bossing natin coming in from Garbage right now. The status recovery will be there. Asura connecting into one of the members ng Garbage right now. But Garbage is still in there. Managing to sustain that Asura coming in from the side ng Argonautica. But they're being controlled completely. That Sage connecting that Asura from the side ng Argonautica. Another OLP coming in from them. They're trying to create some space dito. Yung Monk ng Garbage. Sumisipa dito mula sa taas. The Asura coming in from that Monk ng Garbage dito. Mukhang hindi siya makakabitaw ng Asura dito. He's being frozen inside of the stack ng Argonautica. Wala magawa yung mga bossing natin coming in from Garbage. Yung Monk nakakontrol. Bragis is still in there. Coming in from the side ng Argonautica. But they're managing to control these members of Garbage. Kaso wala pa yata bumabagsak. Still, Life Protector coming in from the side ng Garbage. They're standing their ground. That Asura will be connecting into one of the into the Monk ng Garbage dito. Kaso hindi siya mapatay. Yung mga bossing natin coming from Garbage is still in there. They're way too scattered right now. That Monk will be taken down by the members ng Argonautica. Argonautica focusing into the backlines right now. Priest is being controlled. That Sage will be taken down. So another Asura being popped by the members ng Argonautica. Quagmire will be there slowing down these guys ng Garbage right now. Garbage members cannot do anything. They're being controlled by Argonautica. Nasa ng damage though. Mga wala pang napapakala na damage coming in from the side ng Argonautica dito. But still, they're having a hard time to move. They're having a hard time to move in here. Cold Spear is coming in from the side ng Argonautica. Kumakasa pa yung Monk dito. Life Protector is still being spammed by the members ng Garbage right now. The Devils are still being recasted as well. Kaso meron pa silang space dito para makapag-skill man lang ang Asura, but it will be cancelled by the members of Garbage. The Sage falls from the side ng Garbage dito. This should be it for them. They're just being controlled completely by Argonautica. Garbage will be taken down. Argonautica takes round number 1 dito. Iniisa-isa na lang sila ng mga bossing natin coming in from Argo. That Monk is just killing them one after another. Garbage will be taken down. Argonautica takes the first round 1-0 in favor of Argonautica. Hindi sila nakagalaw yung mga bossing natin coming in from the side ng Garbage. So that concludes our match number 1 between Argonautica and Garbage. Parang nagkagulo yung mga bossing natin coming in from Garbage zone, ha? Hindi sila nakagalaw sa totoo lang. So again, Argonautica takes round number 1 dito. Meron pa bang members ang garbage? Mukha namang wala na and nag-reconnect na yung mga bossing natin from Argonautica. So match number 1 goes to Argo. Dire-diretso ang laban natin. We are proceeding into round number 2 between Garbage and Argonautica. Magpapalit sila ng sides dito. It's Argonautica on the right side while Garbage will be on the left side. And checking both teams na lang po tayo coming in from GM or courtesy of GM Amor. So again, Argonautica leads the series 1-0. Can Garbage tie this one and push it into a tie-breaker, or will Argonautica sweep them 2-0? Let's find out in the next match. So both teams are now ready for our match number 2. Good luck daw mga bossing GLHF, sabi ni bossing JC. Enopekis Floralde, maraming salamat bossing, shoutout po sa iyo. So the fight will be starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are off for our match number 2 between Garbage and Argonautica. Abante yung monk na mga bossing natin coming in from Argo. They will try to take the north side of the arena. Nasaan yung mga bossing natin coming in from Garbage? So they will slowly but surely scout these guys, but nasan yung mga Garbage? They are nowhere to be seen. Ayun, nasa kabilang dako pala sila ng arena, magkabilang sulok ang parehas ng teams dito. It's Argonautica on the north side while Garbage on the south side. Ilan pa sila magkikita dito? I think the Hunter will be the first one to see kung nasan yung mga bossing natin from Garbage. Not quite sure if they did see the members ng Garbage or that monk ng Garbage na nag-overextend kanina. So nobody is moving in just yet for both of the teams. Hinga muna ang magkabilang panig dito, but the traps coming in from Garbage will be laid down. Lumalapit na sila dito patungo sa mga miyembro ng Argonautica. Argo, will they be able to take them down 2-0? Medyo tumatama yung prika sa mga bossing natin coming in from Argonautica right now. That Trapper, medyo na-freezing Trapper dito from the side ng Garbage right now. Crusader from the side ng Argonautica will be overextended. We'll try to back out for now. The freeze coming in from the side ng Argonautica into the members ng Garbage right now. Nakokontrol naman yung mga bossing natin coming in from Garbage dito. That Wizard is having a hard time to recast his skills. Stormcast is still being spammed by the members ng Garbage right now, but the DLP is still in there. Dispels coming in from both sides dito. Nagkakapalitan ng dispel. Sasapakya tayo yung monk ng Argonautica dito, but we'll try to back away for now. Again, the Stormcast will be landing on top of the members ng Garbage right now. Garbage members being frozen all over the place dito. There goes the Hunter dropping from the side ng Garbage dito. Garbage still They are still in here. The Devils are still being spammed by the members of Garbage right now. Argonautica is still in there, managing to control the members of Garbage right now. The DMPs is still being spammed by the members of Garbage, but Garbage completely being controlled. There goes one more wizard falling from the side of Garbage. Dito Garbage doesn't have a wizard in their midst right now. Makakabawi pa sila dito. I don't think that they're having a hard time to at least stand their ground from the push ng Argonautica right now. Garbage members completely being controlled. They have nothing. They have nothing else to give into the face of Argonautica right now. They're just being controlled. The spell breaker will be there. The members ng Garbage cannot move. They're being taken down one by one by the members ng Argonautica. The Quagmire will be there, slowing them down. Binabaraki pa rin yung Bard ng Garbage dito, but I don't think that matters because that Sage will be taken down and GG is called. Garbage will be taken down 2-0 by Argonautica. Argonautica wipes them out, Garbage. GG, well played. So I think after this match magkakaroon tayo ng break time na I'm not quite sure kung ganong kahaba, but then again just keep on tuning in into our stream and we'll be right back.
This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Ayun, so we are now back again into the finals match for our 7v7. Dito lang yan live at NAOS Esports Arena here in Double Dragon. So setting up na lang po ulit tayo for the finals match. We got Scripted versus Argonautica and we will be witnessing them in a short while. So, hintayin na natin yung ating mga nagkakandahang GMs para mag-set up dyan sa ating finals match. Kaso, ang pinakatanong ko dito mga bossing, wait lang. Andito si Tufas sa tabi ko eh. Ay, naku, nag-shift na bigla ng camera. Nag-shift na bigla ng camera. So ito mga bossing natin coming from Argonautica will be taking the left side while, Argonautica pala yung nasa kanan. Teka, sino ba yung Argonautica? Magkamukha yata ng pangalan yung dalawang kuponan natin. But right now it's scripted or between scripted and Argonautica. Parang nag-iba ng pangalan yung scripted dito. Ang Argonautica na ay Argonautica. Tapos yung sa kaliwa is yung mga bossing natin from Argonautica. I think this is them.
Tama ba to? Yun. Naririnig mo na ba ako?
Naririnig. May itatanong sana ako dito kasi kanino ko pa iniintay yun eh.
Ano yan?
Bakit wala pa?
Alin?
Alam nyo na hinahanap natin, di ba? Bakit wala pa?
Hinahanap nyo rin ba?
Hinahanap nyo rin ba mga bossing yung mga wala pa? Kasi wala pa dito eh. Bossing!
If you know yun eh.
Makaramdam naman kayo. Yun ay pinunta ko dito.
Yung mga ano ba yan?
Yung mga malalaki! Nasa na! So eto, waiting na lang po tayo. Checking both teams na lang po tayo between Scripted and Argonautica. Ito yata mga bossing natin from Scripted, yung nasa kanang bahagi ng ating arena. And Argonautica will be on the left side ng arena natin. Both teams are now ready na po tayo for the both side.
Best of 5 to. Ayan,
so get
natin.
your buff ready para sa magkabilang rebuff and rebuff and ready na po tayo for both of the members or both of the parties. The fight will start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are off for our round number 1 between Argonautica and Scripted dito. Mga bossing natin coming in from Argonautica will be taking the north side. Kasi makakasalubong nila yung mga bossing natin from Scripted dito. Scripted, magkakasama ka na magkabilang panig. May isang miyembro ng Argonautica ng Scripted na medyo nag-overextend doon. Yung Crusader from the front lines. Again, number 3 sa mga bossing natin coming in from Scripted right now. They're having a hard time to recast that DLP right now. They're being controlled from the side ng Argonautica dito. Argonautica has enough control from these guys. Kaso, can they take these guys down? Land Protector still continues to be casted by the members ng Argonautica right now. Hindi sila makapag-cast ng skill. Naunahan sila ng control from the side ng Argonautica dito. Offensive Land Protector will be there coming in from the side ng Argonautica trying to control the rest of the members ng Scripted dito. Kaso, nasan yung damage? Status recovery. SR coming in from the side ng Scripted dito. They're still trying to stand their ground. Kaso, nasan yung damage from the side ng Argonautica? Sasapak na yata. There goes the 1-1 Matsura connecting. That wizard will fall from the side ng Scripted right now. Argonautica will be taking down the wizard ng Scripted dito. Kaso patuloy pa rin sila sa pagbagyo dito. Sura connects into the members ng Scripted. They just lost one more member dito. Argonautica controlling them fully right now. They have nowhere to run. Scripted, they will be taken down. Sura connects into one of the members. That member will be taken down from the side ng Scripted dito. Hindi na sila makagalaw. Binabagyo na sila ng Stormcast from the side ng Argonautica. Still, that status recovery is still trying to sustain or still trying to recover from this, from the damages coming in from Argonautica. Kaso, hindi na sila makagalaw. That Monk are still in there. May isa pa rin Monk from the side or may mga pailan ng miyembro pa rin ng Scripted dito. Kaso, that Monk will be taken down as well. Mukhang wala na sila. The Bragging in the Priest is the only one who's currently standing from the side of Scripted. But that doesn't matter and they will just be wiped completely. Argonautica completely dominating this one. Baliktad ba?
Baliktad?
Baliktad! Ano ba iba? Teka, ano ba yung Scripted na Argonautica? Nalilito na ako sa inyo! Wait!
Scripted pala yung
to!
nanalo.
Scripted pala yung nanalo po, Tragis kayo.
Oh my God!
Mali! Argonautica
Pinatrust
pala!
na ni Jinky, oh.
Hoy! Okay naman tayo ah! So Argonautica pala yung nawawipe!
Oh my God.
Akala ko naman kasi nag-ano sila ng spelling, ginagawa nilang meme yung Argonautica. Kaso
Ano ba
hindi
yan?
pala yun, scripted pala to.
Scripted pala yung mga namumula sa mga
Pasensya na
pula.
po. Maraming sorry mga boss. Hindi ko alam. Kala ko.
Parehas kasi yung pangalan.
Diba? Hindi, kasi kanina parang nagbago-bago ng emblem yung Argonautica eh. Kaya medyo nalito-lito ako eh.
Oo nga eh.
Scripted pala to, di ba? Di sana nilinaw nyo. Hindi ko alam.
Nalaman na lang natin, tapos na.
Akala ko na tapos na eh.
Oo, pero 1-0 in favor
So,
for the side na scripted for
yes.
this best of 5. 1-0 po, scripted ang unang nakapuntos dito sa ating grand finals ng 7v7.
Again, finals na po ito and this will be a best of 5 between the two. It's scripted versus Argonautica but unfortunately, scripted pala takes the round number 1. Can Argonautica push back into scripted or baka yung next round ay match point na for
Oo nga,
scripted dito? Kasi again, since best of 5 ito, pagka kung sino yung unang makatatlo, siya na yung siya na itatanghaling kampiyon dito sa ating 7 versus 7. And we saw, well kanina nakita natin yung Argonautica dominating garbage from both of the matches. Kaso ngayon, anong nangyari? Nabaliktad yata. Nabaliktad ang bola. It's Argonautica right now currently being dominated by scripted dito.
Grabe, kung makalunod ng storm gas, talagang hindi ka na
Hindi na sila nakagalaw sa totoo lang.
Wala na alisan yung frozen kasi walang mark card. Bawal po ang mark card. So, ibig sabihin, lahat sila may chance ang ma-freeze dito sa ating laban. So, now na maganda rin kasi nung una yung pagkita ng dalawa, salpukan agad, tapos na-froze ka agad ang mga members doon ng Argonautica. But now, heading on to the game number 2, tignan natin kung ano yung ipapakita performance ng mga members na scripted as now Argonautica. Kailangan nilang bumawi para maibaba ang ating series into a best of 3.
So, wait lang. Ano ba announcement ni Bossing GM Amor?
Bossing na, yan.
Okay, ayun. Checking both sides na lang pala.
Ayan,
Okay.
G for G.
G daw, G. Tanong nga na, G. Ito scripted to, yung apoy, Okay, so scripted will be on the right side
Yan.
while Argonautica will be
Salamat,
taking
Direk.
the left side. Maraming salamat po sa pagkakorek kasi
Okay,
puta,
Direk.
kung hindi, baka mamaya natapos namin to ng akala namin Argonautica na nanalo, di ba? Scripted pala.
Pero okay lang yan. Tingnan natin ngayon kung sino mananalo for this game number 2. As now, parang kasi, alam mo naman, 7v7 to. Everything is, everyone is, pwede ditong galawan ng dalawang teams. Depende na lang to kung sino una makakapaglapag na magandang frozen sa mga kalaban niya. So, Wizard is the key for both of these teams.
Lahat malaki-laki ang galawan nila dito kaya malaki-laki din ang kailangan nilang gampanan dito kasi again kagaya nga nung sinabi mo every roles is actually needs to perform to its utmost level dito kasi pagka may isang hindi nag-perform dito magiging weak link ng team nyo to, so they need to outperform one another dito. Kaso eto na, the fight will be starting in 5 4
Let's
3 2 1 and we are off for our match number 2 between Argonautica and Scripted. Again, Scripted leading the series to 1-0 dito. Can Argonautica fight back? Mga bossing not from Scripted. Medyo abante sila dito. They will try to freeze the hunter from the side. May mukhang makikisapaki mga bossing natin coming in from Scripted right now. Kaso mukhang hindi. They're being frozen by the members ng Argonautica right now. Argonautica, do they have their revive? Takasura connects from the hunter ng Argonautica dito. Scripted taking down that hunter from the side ng Argo. But can they fire back? Mukhang na-freeze na mga bossing natin. Coming in from Scripted right now. Fight si Black Protector coming in from the side ng Argonautica dito. They're firing back dito. Can they at least take down yung hunter from the side ng Scripted? Trying to create some space away from the members ng Argonautica right now. But do they have the damage right now? Conspiracy is still being pumped by the members ng Argonautica dito. Can they still fire? Can they still level their position dito? Yung Wizard ng Argonautica na-freeze dito. The Devils are still being spammed. Offensive Black Protector will be there coming in from the side ng Scripted. Sura connects! The Sage falls from the side ng Argonautica dito. Scripted again, managing to control them one after another. They just lost their DLP. The Quagmire will be there, slowing down the members ng Argonautica right now. Wala na silang pupuntahan. The Bragi falls as well. Argonautica is being controlled completely. The Frost Diver will be there being spammed by the Sage ng scripted dito. Hindi na sila makatakbo dito. That Wizard will fall as well. Yung Monk, hindi na rin makatakbo from the side ng Argonautica dito. Stone's Curse is being spammed by the members ng scripted. Trying to control that Monk right now. Yung mga bossing natin, at sasapakin yung Monk na yan. Connects into that Monk. Wala nang gagawin ng mga bossing natin coming in from Argonautica. Scripted takes them down 2-0. Pushing them into the match point. Argonautica will be wiped.
Scripted, ladies and gents. Yung unang kita, salpukan agad and still Scripted wins another game in this best of 3 series. Match point
For scripted
para
tayo dito.
Scripted. Grabe, men.
Argonautica, palag-palag pa yan mga bossing. Pwede pang i-push yan into the tie-break. So kung magkakaroon ng tie-break to, mas mainit na laban to kung sakasakali.
Yung mga
Tingnan natin.
Yung mga reverse wipe.
Oo, yung mga reverse sweep, di ba? Tingnan natin kung sweep ba to ng scripted or Argonautica. Can they still score a point dito para mas magtagal yung laban nila, yung laban nila versus scripted. Again, reconnect na lang po yung mga bossing natin from scripted. At ang mga bossing natin from Argonautica needs to plan their moves better dito kasi mas nakokontrol sila ng scripted eh. They are being overwhelmed by the crowd control ng mga bossing natin from scripted at hindi sila makagalaw. Sa totoo lang, once na na-freeze yung Sage ng Argonautica dito, sinusundutan agad ng land protector ng scripted dito and that actually costed them or every members ng Argonautica to be frozen doon sa kinakatayo nila. Hindi na sila pinapagalaw ng scripted.
Literal na nalulunod sa mga skills na binabato ng scripted against Argonautica. And we have seen Argonautica na ganun yung ginagawa nila sa garbage ng lower bracket finals. And now they're doing this sa kanila.
Binabagyo.
Taste your own medicine.
Exactly. Binabagyo yung mga bossing natin from Argonautica ngayon. Parang yung nangyari sa atin sa mga nakaraang 2 linggo.
Ay,
Diba?
naku,
Pinagyo rin tayo lahat eh.
Halos
Parang
3
ganun
linggo
yun eh,
eh.
diba? Hindi na tayo makahinga, diba? Mga putra guys, hindi tayo makilabas lahat. Wala na. Finish na. So again, Argonautica, can they still fire back into scripted or will scripted be able to sweep this one 3-0 again? Match point na po for scripted.
Feeling ko mauna-una na lang ito mag-freeze eh.
Oo, sa
Kasi
totoo
yun eh, di ba kanina nakita naman natin pagkasalpo ka agad, na-freeze yung mga members ng Argonautica and then after that tuloy-tuloy na eh.
Exactly.
Kasi non-stop yung Stormcast niyan, bababaran ka lang ng SG1 tapos wala nang galawan yan. Even though na mabilis matanggal yung mismong freeze, pero ang importante kasi doon, hindi ka na pakakawalan ng Wizard.
Exactly.
And of course, ang ganda rin ng ginagawa ng mga Sages nila na kapag nakita mo nag-freeze, i-dispel automatically, sasapakin. So yung shot calling is very crucial, lalong-lalo sa Grand Finals na to. So let's see kung ano yung magiging adjustment ng Argonautica against sa scripted since this is a match point para sa scripted.
Actually, ang ginagawa ng mga boss na from scripted, kapag nakikita nilang medyo nakokontrol na nila yung Argonautica, that Sage is also spamming Frost Diver para makatulong doon sa control ng mga members ng Argonautica. So what they need to do or what Argonautica I think needs to do is to take that priest somewhere else para magkaroon man lang sila ng kontra doon sa crowd control ng scripted dito. Kaso medyo delikado kasi kapag inilayo nila yung priest kasi baka masapak to eh. So again,
Di pwede.
Timing to. Sa timing magkakatalo to kung sino ang unang makakakontrol sa magkabilang panig.
Kumbaga, pinaka-importante dito, bukod sa Bragi, lahat every piece counts
every
dito.
piece counts eh,
Kapag napitas kahit sino dito, ang hirap na kagad pag -1 kayo.
Wala kang backup dito na kagaya ng GVG natin na 32 versus 32. Meron pa rin pwedeng sumalo ng troll mo. Dito
1:1
kasi wala.
to eh.
Yes, exactly.
Mawala yung Sage, lugi na sa LP.
Diba?
Mawala yung Bragi, wala na kayong Bragi. But here we go. Simulan natin ang match point para sa side na scripted in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Magsisimula na tayo sa ating laban. Game number 3 ng ating Grand Finals. Argonautica on the right. Scripted naman sa kaliwa. Tingnan natin kung sino ang manalo for this game.
Ito na, magkakasalpa ka na naman ng magkabilang panig dito. Medyo na-freeze ang mga bossing natin coming in from scripted right now. Kaso they need to be careful. Argonautica dito. Argonautica, sinusubukan makipagbrasuhan dito sa mga bossing natin coming in from scripted right now. But scripted, susubukan nila humanda. Offensive lap natin will beat it coming from the side ng scripted right now. Argonautica, medyo mabati dito. That wizard will fall! They just lost the wizard dito! Argonautica! Argonautica lost the wizard dito. Wala na silang crowd control. That Sage is being taken down. Still, for a diver coming in from the side ng Argonautica dito. Can they still control these guys? Makipagsapakan yung mga bossing natin coming in from Scripted right now dito sa kita ng side ng Argonautica. Kaso they're being controlled completely. The Scorpius will be there. Nakikitulong na naman ng Frost Diver ng mga bossing natin from Scripted. That Sage, sinusubukan pa rin kontrolin lahat. And they're being frozen. Everyone is just frozen right now. The Deluge is still in there supporting the Stormglass ng Scripted right now. Mukhang hindi na makakagalaw ang mga bossing natin. Coming in from Argonautica. Kitang-kita yung Bragi from their side. Kaso, hindi pa rin sumasapak yung bossing natin from Scripted right now. Nevermind, lumalapit. That Asura will be there connecting into one of the members ng Argonautica. Kaso, nevermind. Mukhang babak pa yung Monk ng Argonautica dito. Sasapak pa yata yung Monk ng Argonautica, but the spell will be there coming in from the side ng Scripted right now. Kinokontrol na niya yung Monk doon sa likod para hindi makasapak. Bragi falls from the side ng Argonautica. That should be it for them. Scripted takes them down. 3-0. Hindi pa rin makagalaw yung mga bossing natin coming in from Scripted right now. Buhay pa rin yung kanilang Sage. Kaso I don't think that matters kasi kontrol nila. Hindi pala Sage yun. Trapper pala yun from the side ng Argonautica dito. Kaso patuloy na sila binabagay ng mga bossing natin coming in from Scripted right now. That should be it. Another member of Argonautica falls. They will be taken down. 3-0 in favor of Scripted. Hindi nakaisora.
Oy, tinanggal!
Tinanggal!
May championship na kagad!
Teka lang!
Teka lang! Sabi
Teka
nga
lang,
ni
Sir Jeff!
Jinky, finish or not finish, pass your paper!
So GG, well played in favor of Scripted. They
May
just
picture agad.
swept 3-0. May photo ops agad dyan sa
May
boot natin.
photo ops,
Well,
hindi mat-
GG, well played for the guilds who participated.
Boss Jinky, wala pa yung
dito.
wala pa yung awarding.
Wala pa awarding sa totoo lang. Pero again, that concludes our 7v7 Masters League, and Scripted takes the cake right now. GG, well played. Again, for Argonautica. Again, GG, well played for Argo as well as Garbage na na again secures the third spot. So again, we will be having a short break for our next event, and that will be the 20 versus 20. So abangan niyo po muna yan. And again, we'll be back in a short while.
This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Hello. Ayun! Yun! Tumagos na yung boses ko. Ito na, simula na yung laban between Garbage and Immortals dito. It's Immortals on the right side of our screen while Garbage on the left side. Nakaka-arrow shower magkabilang pare dito. But tumatagos yata yung pre sa mga bossing natin coming in from Garbage right now. Oh, nawala sila bigla. Ayun! Mga bossing natin coming in from Immortals right now. Medyo umaabante ang mga bossing natin from Immortals. Kaso, pumapasok ang mga bossing natin coming from Garbage dito. Magkakasapa ka magkabilang panig. Right now, there goes one monk dropping from the side ng Immortals right now. But Immortals being controlled. The offensive Lamb Protector will be there coming in from the side ng Garbage. On top of the members ng Immortals right now. There goes one more Sage dropping from the side ng Immortals dito. Immortals trying to stand their ground. That Asuna will be popped from the side ng Garbage again. There goes one more Knight dropping from the side ng Immortals dito. Immortals losing their frontliners in the process right now. But Garbage is still putting some pressure into the members ng Immortals. One more member falls from the side ng Immortals right now. Immortals having a hard time to stand their ground. Kaso, the bowling bashes will be there connecting into the members ng Immortals right now. There goes the Braggy falling from their side. The backlines are being taken down one after another from the side ng Immortals dito. Garbage completely dominating the members ng Immortals right now. They have nothing else to give dito. Still, they're trying to stand their ground dito. Kaso masyado na sila binabagyo ng mga bossing natin coming in from the side ng Garbage. Immortals doesn't have anything else to give dito. Minadali sila ng mga bossing natin coming in from Garbage right now. And Immortals, sinusubukan pa rin pumalag dito kaso masyado na silang overwhelmed by the numbers ng Garbage dito. Again, a quickie 1-0 from the members ng Garbage. Immortals will be wiped completely.
Isipin, ito yung mga gusto natin, yung mga quickie na laban.
Nawala yata yung sound natin bigla.
Nawala ba? Hindi, meron yan.
Yung dito sa ano, yung dito sa ambient natin, oo.
Meron. Rinig yan. Oo nga, ay hindi, mahina lang.
Mahina lang.
Oo, mahina lang, pero rinig naman tayo. And shoutout sa lahat ng mga viewers out there watching us. And this is going to be the first round para sa ating 20 versus 20 LAN War event live here at NAOS Esports Arena here at the near Mall of Asia. So alam nyo na kung gusto nyo pang humabal at pumunta, ay pumunta lang kayo. 1-0 agad. Garbage having this first point on this best of 3 series.
So ito ang first match natin is Garbage versus Immortals. Wala yata akong challenge. May challenge ba tayo dito?
Meron ako.
Meron ka ba? Sige, patingnan nga nung magiging match-ups natin for
Yung
the
bracket
20 versus 20.
bracket.
Oo. Kasi panigurado, may mga magreklamo na naman sa comment section na nasan doon yung challenge, ganyan. Sino tayo first break, di ba?
First break.
Oo, yung mga putang inang tanga na lagi nagko-comment ng ganun, mga hindi mo na alam kung sino yung nagsasabi, di ba? May nagsasabi pa ng hotdog support. Sino yung kanina na yung putang na?
Sino yung mga nagko-comment yan?
Teka lang, babalikan ko yung previous na stream natin. May mga nagsasabi nun eh.
Oo.
Hahantingin ko yung isa pagka namatay yung PC nyo, walang sasiyan ha.
Walang Sino ba yun? Baka may naalala kong pangalan.
Wala akong naaalala pangalan eh, pero nasa isang guild yun eh. Nasa isang nga bang guild yun?
Feeling ko ano yan eh.
Ha?
Dapat in-screenshot mo daw eh.
Dapat nga in-screenshot ko,
Oo.
tapos ipinost ko dun sa page para maalala ko kung sino yung magsasabi nun, di ba?
Pag on-site na, yan, magkalabasan na naman sama ng loob.
Yes.
Para pag uwi natin na season 3, bati-bati na tayo.
Yes, di ba? Pagka bigla akong sinabuyan ng tubig yung yung PC nyo, wag kayong magagalit sa akin, ano?
Ba't PC? Wala namang sama ng loob.
Ay, hindi, tsaka sa bagay, baka magbayad pa ako
PC.
bigla. Oo, wag.
Wag
Tama.
yun.
Pipindutin ko na lang yung power button. Yeah, pwede.
O kaya yung breaker na mismo.
Nawala ng kuryente yung buong naos.
Oo, pre, para tapos na. Para lahat kaaway mo na. Wala ka na rin sa season 3.
Wala ka na rin sa season 3. So Garbage again leads the series 1-0 dito. Kanina kala ko hindi natin makakas yung unang laban.
Tumakbo pa ako, pero ito, balik tayo sa ating laban, Garbage versus Emo. Habang inaantay natin yung challenge, nakalimutan ko, wala pala. Kay GM Maya ko pala hinihingi yung challenge. Teka lang. Hingin ko ulit. GM Maya pa hingin challenge.
Oo. So habang ito po ay nangyayari yung ating 20 versus 20, meron din tayong in parallel na events na nangyayari. Again, you can check out the other streamers that are currently that are currently covering those events, yung ating mga 1v1 monks, mga 1v1 hunter, 2v2 wizard priest na mangyayari rin mamaya. So again, abangan niyo po yan. And it will be covered or casted by mga bossing natin, si Bossing Reiga at si Bossing Hematoma na andyan din sa ating sa Gedli natin.
Teka lang.
Oh,
Parang may kulang.
sino pa?
Yung mga...
Oo nga.
Oo nga, yung mga...
Bossing Dark Lord. Demonyo.
Bossing Dark Lord.
Baka gusto makaramdam, di ba? Kasi,
Anong petsa na?
Andyan na ba?
Andyan na daw.
Andyan na ba? Kanina pa yung sinasabi, andyan na naiinip na ako eh.
Alas 2 na, wala pa din, no?
Wala pa rin. Going back muna tayo dito, we got Garbage again and Immortals for round number 2 and Garbage
Ayan na.
will be taking the second, or the right side.
Right side.
The right side while Immortals
Immortals na.
will be taking the left side dito.
Yan.
Again, round
Ay, sa
number 2
imo
po
ko ngayon.
tayo. Ha?
Sa imo, left side sila eh.
Oh, Sa
Left
imo ka,
side.
left
Oh,
side. Oh,
left
left
side.
side tayo, di ba?
Tayo.
Doon tayo tumingin sa left side.
Oo.
Bahala na kayo mga bossing kung saan kayo titingin, di ba?
Oh,
Basta ako, sa left side ako titingin, di ba?
Sa imo.
Sa Immortals tayo tumingin mga bossing. Doon tayo sa Immortals.
Eto simulan natin yung bakbakan.
Best
Best of 3 lang to
Oo nga pala, best of 3
Best
nga
of
pala
three
to.
lang
Oo nga pala. So,
Round 1 pa lang to.
round 1 pa lang to. Puta, marami-rami pang round sa mangyayari dyan, di ba?
Ay, ilan ba kaya mo, Rob?
Puta, sabi ko sa inyo. Again, Garbage will be leading is leading the series 1-0 dito. Tingnan natin kung masisweep ba ng Garbage to or will Immortals be able to push this one into a tiebreak.
Tingnan natin dahil sisimulan na in 5 seconds ang ating game number 2 match point. Ang Garbage for this series and Immortals. Kailangan nila makaisa para maging best of 1 ang series. And here we go! Simulan na kagad ang game number 2 of Immortals versus Garbage.
Ay, ito, pagwesto mga bossing natin coming in from Garbage on the north-hand side, and Immortals will be seeing them in here. The traps are already being laid down by the members ng Garbage right now, but Garbage, again, medyo maabante mga bossing natin coming from Garbage right now, and Immortals just trying to stand their ground. Traps are still being laid down. Medyo nag-overextend from the side ng mga bossing natin coming from Garbage right now. Yung Knight from the side ng Immortals, medyo na-freeze dito. He's managing to soak up the damage coming in from the side ng Garbage dito. Makikisapak yung isang membro ng Garbage dito. Magkakasapa ka ng kami na parang the trade-offs already happening inside in the middle of the stack right now. There goes one member dropping from the side of Immortals dito. Immortals losing, their frontliners are being controlled dito by the members of Garbage, but Garbage presses on. That's what are being popped on top or in the middle of these land protectors right now. Medyo abante ang mga bossing natin coming from Immortals. Nadudulas yata yung mga bossing natin coming in from Garbage dito, but Garbage, may isang miyembro ng Garbage na nakababad doon sa gitna ng stack. That Monk will be taken down from the side ng Immortals dito. Garbage will be killing off that one Monk. Nag-overextend. The PDFM will be there coming in from the side of Garbage right now on top of the members ng Immortals dito. Immortals completely being controlled. There's no DLP. The demos are falling apart from the backlines dito. The damage is just way too much. Garbage members are continuously being punished. Another PDFM round coming in from the side of Garbage dito. And Immortals will fall. Garbage will be sweeping them 2-0. Another quick round between the two. Immortals will be moved into the lower bracket.
Yes,
Tama
lower
ba?
bracket. What a game. 2-0.
In favor
Parang
of
ano lang,
Garbage dito. Sinagasaan.
Parang ano rin mismo
Sabi,
War of Imperium lang.
diba? Oo, mabilisan na nangyaring laban. Pero again,
Oo, eh.
ayoko na magsalita.
Ayoko na.
Ayoko
Kasi
isundot yung susunod kasi baka mamaya.
baka iba na yung mabanat mo
Baka palayasan ako ni Bossing. Bossing dahil.
Pero kung online to, pwede
Ay,
yan.
pwede yan. Siyempre, nasa bahay ako, hindi niya ako abot eh.
Dito kasi pwede kang kwelyuhan eh.
Dito baka mamaya sa kanila ako eh.
Kahit wala kang kwelyo, kay kwelyuhan ka ni Bossing. Bahala ka.
So, again, may isa na lang miyembro ng Immortals na tumatakbo pa rin dito. But then again, Garbage will be winning this match 2-0 in favor of
Last man
Garbage.
standing.
Last man standing pa rin
Ayun
nangyari.
na,
So,
ito.
sino next match natin?
Yan ang ating abangan kasi inaantay ko yung challenge. Although nakuha ko naman na yung challenge, pero mamaya ipapa-flash natin sa screen yung ating challenge na isinend natin kay Direct. Pero scripted versus
scripted
Argo.
no?
Ayun,
Argo,
ang
sabi
ating
ni
next.
Bossing. Ayan.
Scripted versus Argo for the
Medyo-
second round.
medyo
Kumbaga
mabigat
ito kasi
siya.
round 1 pre. Kumbaga advance na kagad yung isa eh. So, naku, ang ganda kagad. Nagkatapat yung dalawang teams, top 2 teams na masasabi mo isa sa malalakas na GBG. Pero abangan pa natin.
Solo ko dito, hindi ka
Oy,
dito tubas.
oy,
Eto,
lang.
baka Bossing, eto si Tubas.
Nandito ako.
Napakaganda ng pagkakaupo. Tapos ako andito. Siya naka-high back. Ako naka-ano lang.
Wala
Naka-office
eh.
chair.
Kaya mo na yan. Ikaw ang frontman.
Oo.
Ikaw ang the face.
So ito, again, the next round will be scripted versus Argonautica. Teka, andito ba yung necessary evil?
Nandyan.
Andito
Kausap
yung
ko
necessary
kanina.
evil? Nice, okay.
Tatrash-talkin ko nga si Aljon eh.
Ganun ba?
Oo.
So sino ba yung mga mare-recommenda nyo na matatrash talk natin
Yan.
yan? Yung mga gusto nyo pa yung patrash talk,
Ipatrash talk
ilapit
na.
nyo na lang dito. Mumurahin natin live yan, walang problema.
Pero
Hoy!
guys, Sino daw?
Putang ina nyo, sino yan?
Hoy! Hoy! Rinig ka sa labas! Hoy! Easy lang!
Hoy, bossing, wait lang.
Bossing.
Wait lang.
Wait lang. Break mo na yata tayo.
Break yata muna tayo kasi may nakita na ako kanina. May
Oo.
breakin muna natin yan, di ba? Round number 1 po tayo doon sa nakikita natin.
Pero yan guys, tayo magbabalik after a very short break para sa round number 2 ng ating 20 versus 20 LAN event. Kaya dyan lang kayo. We'll be right back after a short break.
This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
my God.
Sabi ko, this will be a long shot coming in from them. And then a critical goal. And then lahat sinasabi niya, pero dito, this is not email. Forcing their way in. Going to defend this one. Ay, Panotika! Oh my God!
This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Oh my God.
Sabi ko, this will be a long shot coming in from them. And then a critical goal. And then lahat sinasabi niya, pero dito, this is not email. Forcing their way in. Going to defend this one. Ay, Panotika! Oh my God!
first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Oh my God. Check. Yon. South. Lipat lang ulit.
This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Ayan, so tayo nagbabalik para sa panibago na namang laban. It's the round number 2. Pero okay lang yan. Siya nga pala si Ato Dogu, ako si Tupas. Kahit nagkabaliktad dyan, parehas pa rin naman pogi yan. Pero tayo nagbabalik for the round number 2 ng ating LAN War event. Kami pa rin ang inyong kasama, Tupas, Ato Dogu. Game number 1 ng ating Necessary Evil versus Garbage for this one. And let's see kung ready na ba ang ating mga team. So, tayo, ready na tayo eh.
Ready na, syempre. At syempre, ready na rin ako sa mga makikita kong umaating abong bakbakan dyan sa mangyayari for or between the two guilds. It's again, Necessary Evil
Tsaka garbage.
Tsaka garbage,
Eh,
okay.
may nag-aabang din na scripted versus Argonautica.
Ayun.
So, tingnan natin kung ano yung maglalaban doon sa dalawa na yun. Pero nakikita ko kasi kanina nagpe-prepare na yung yung garbage tsaka garbage, tapos na pala garbage immortals. Yung garbage tsaka Argonautica. So, tignan na natin kung sino yung mga magtatapat doon sa ating laban na yun. Since nasa round number 2 na tayo, may una nang bumaba sa ating lower bracket. Ito na nga, it's Necessary Evil pala versus Garbage for this game number 1. Best of 3 series muli para dito sa ating 20 versus 20 LAN War event. Tingnan natin kung sino ang mananalo. Left side ang Necessary Evil. Alam na kagad natin yung emblems or logos nila. And Garbage on to the right side. Predictions dito. Ano sa tingin mo yung mga giging disadvantages ng dalawang teams?
Well, sa nakita na based doon sa nakita natin na na parang performance. Oh, wait lang. Minaano yata doon. Based doon sa nakita nating performance, and we didn't expect na yung Necessary Evil from the previous War of Imperiums na pumalag din sa sa Immortals by that time. So I do hope that they can replicate those performance dito sa NESA LAN event. Kasi syempre, LAN event to, medyo mas maano ang pressure dito. dahil nakikita-kita kayo mga magkakalaban. Diba? So I'm still hoping na magkaroon tayo ng parang isang match na may tiebreak.
Best of 1. Yung
Best of 1, yung tipong
game 3.
yung tipong nag-1-1-1 sila, tapos game 3, yung tipong do or die ang mangyayari.
Alam mo, maganda dyan, yung mga tipong 2v2 na lang sa mismong
Ayun,
laban.
oo.
Yung mga tipong champ tsaka isang na lang.
Isang monk
kahit
tsaka
sino,
isang
monk or monk versus na lang, monk and priest or monk versus bragi. Yung mga
Kahit
ganun.
monk versus monk, mga ganyan. Kahit monk na mga yan, sapakan sila kayo ito. No? Pagka daw monk na lang yung mga natira, live po natin gagawin yung sapakan, hindi na dyan sa laro.
Paki-ready po nung gloves. Wala yung gloves eh. Season 1 meron yan eh. Ngayong
nga.
season 2, bakit wala? Ay nga, mas mainit nga ngayon.
Totoo lang. Oo. So, wait, mukhang sinecheck na lang yung dalawang guilds natin dito bago tayo mag-official start. Kaso na-check na kaya yung napansin mo ba kanina may mga
Yung yan?
Yung barricade. Ay, mukha namang naayos na.
Mukha naman. Wala naman lumalagpas.
Mukha namang wala na.
Wala nakakapuslit.
Wala nakakabos dito.
Oo.
Wala na tumatagos dyan.
Wala
Natapalan na kumbaga.
Oo.
Natapalan. Bigla ka sound.
Yung sounds, ayun. Nang
Yun,
bibigla.
Nadirig yata niyang medyo nawala yung mga
Teka lang.
Nawala yung Necessary Evil.
Oo. And pag-usapan muna natin yung mga kaganapan ngayon. Guys, meron po tayong simultaneous live kay Hematoma, kay Don Rocky. Ang dami.
Oo,
Diba?
tatlo pala.
Actually, oo, kasi kay Hematoma kanya yung 1v1 na Monk,
oo.
and Hunter.
Oo.
Tapos 2v2 naman kay Don Rocky. So, may 5v5 kay Regas, tama ba?
Oo, okay.
So,
Kay Regas may 5v5?
Hindi ko sure kung hindi ko sure kay Don Rocky tsaka kay Regas.
Pag-check na lang po ng page nila kung sino po yung nag-i-stream.
Kung ano yung bahala. Mamaya
Lito na rin po kami.
pwede rin po namin i-flash sa ating main live yung kanilang mga stream pagka wala po tayong mga games and live na po sila. But still, expected ko na magandang laban kasi kanina yung Monk versus Monk, nakita ko yung mga tapatan, nagpa-practicean sila. Ang ganda panoorin. Tapos, alam mo yun, walang kahit natural talent ng pagmumo. Uy!
Ayun, nawala. Alam mo, sa totoo lang, parang ang nangyayari doon sa Monk versus Monk, nakita ko yung isang player kung paano siya gumalaw doon sa sa laro niya. Hindi ako pwedeng mag-monk. Nung ko lang na-realize hindi talaga ako pwedeng mag-monk.
Ako gusto ko, kasi 5 call spirit yun eh.
Oo.
Gusto ko kasi yung dangerous na eh. Kaya inaabangan ko rin yung paparating na na transserver ni Bossing. Tsaka meron din tayong pa-open na kids. So, kaso walang sapakan dun.
Walang sapakan,
Oo.
Paraan na nangyayari
Ano bang mga, ikaw ba kung bubuo ka ng Arkangel kids na
Ano
bang
magiging role
karakter mo?
Siguro wizard, mage na lang.
Mage?
Oo, mage na lang.
Magician?
Oo, mage. O kaya acolyte na lang siguro para...
Ba't acolyte?
3 na lang pinipindot. May heal lang ako, Agi, tsaka bless. Okay na yun.
Hindi. Alam mo pa isang Holy Light.
Holy Light.
Oo.
Oo, tama. Tsaka pala Ruwak. 5.
Ruwak.
Oo,
Meron teleport.
Teleport din pala. At least, sabihin natin, damay na natin Warp Portal. 7.
7. Ano
7
pa
lang
ba?
yung pinipindot ko.
Angelus, nasama ko ba yung
Ay, oo nga, Angelus din pala. Oo, 8 din pala. 8 pala yung
Meron
pinipindot.
pa.
Sorry. Ano pa?
Decrease Agi.
Tama. Siyam pala. Siyam.
Siyam. Meron
Yun na
pa.
ba yun? Ano?
Yung Agua Benedict.
Ginagamit pa ba yun?
Oh, pre, pang holy water.
Nasa priest yata yun.
Kaso, aanin mo yung holy water. Wala namang aspersyo yung acolyte. Shout out Ifrit.
shout out daw Ifrit.
Oo.
Sabi
Shout out kay GM Ifrit. Nasaan yung gloves?
nasa gloves. Alam mo, nag-loading ako doon sa nakasulat sa kanya.
SO.
S. Superior
Boss,
officer.
Senior officer.
Tao ba to?
Edad 60. Senior officer.
Puta na gusto yan. Pero anyways, again, waiting na lang po tayo for our match to officially begin dito. And again, it's necessary, or this is between necessary evil and garbage. So, hintay-hintay na lang tayo. Hintay-hintay na lang
Nasa
tayo
YouTube,
sa ating green light for the first match ng dalawa.
Since ikaw si Hatodogo, ikaw si Tufas,
Mm-mm.
kamusta naman ang buhay-buhay, bossing?
Hindi ko na kaya buhay ko, sa totoo lang. Nagdrama.
Aray ko!
Aray ka.
Bakit naman ganon? Alam niyo, sa ganitong event na lang kami nagkikita ni Hatodogo, pero pag sa online, nakala mo, on-site pa din yung cast namin.
Ay, syempre, di ba? Hindi
Oo.
dapat nagbabago yung performance natin. Mapa-online yan, mapa-offline yan.
Kaso nga lang, hindi natin mapag-usapan masyado yung mga dapat
Yun
pag-usapan.
lang. Oo, kasi baka sakalin tayo ng mga admins natin dito. Kasi
Admins lang ba?
ay, sa bagay, baka,
Oo.
baka hindi lang yung admins sa
Yung
sumakan
nasa
natin
kanan
dito.
ko, baka sinakal ka na
Ayun
nito.
lang. Kanina pa nga yata, kanina pa nga nagigigil.
Inaambahan ka na.
Inaambahan na ako.
Ano na pre, pinanggigigilan ka?
Medyo delicate sa totoo lang eh.
Mahirap yan pre, pag niyakap ka hanggang mag-violate.
Yun lang. alam mo yung sinasabi na bibigyan ka ng heart?
Bibigyan ka ng heart.
Di ba yung heart kasi pag ganyan?
Oo,
Tapos
oo.
ilalagay sa leeg mo na gano'n.
Ay, patay.
Di ba heart yun?
Aray
Heart
ko.
yun, di ba? Heart yun
Tapos,
sa leeg.
chokes lang.
Oh, chokes lang.
Babalibag ka pagtapos. Ang kulit mo.
So, pagka po hindi nyo na ako nakita sa season 3, alam nyo na po yung nangyari pagkatapos.
Pag nawala si Hatodogo season 3, wala na rin po ako. Third wheel po ako.
So again, waiting na lang po tayo for these guys and may iniintay pa tayong isa.
Oy. Sino
May
yung isa?
iniintay pa tayong isa.
Isa na lang?
Hindi, isang pangyayari
Ay,
ibig sabihin.
isang
May iniintay pa
Uy,
tayo
hello
na
po.
dumating. Ba't sa amin nakafocus yung camera?
Okay lang yan. Ayaw mo ba nun?
Nag-recall yung
Oo.
nag-recall yung mga bossing na from Necessary Evil. Teka, kanina wala to ah.
Oy!
Wala to. Uy, meron pa na tayo original sa labas.
Kaway-kaway
Oy,
po kayo
kaway
dyan,
mga
hoy!
bossing natin from Immortals yata to. Bossing, kamusta pagkain dyan mga bossing?
Delay sa labas, delay.
Delay ba sa labas
Kasi yung
yan?
pinapanood nila, tiga mo,
Ay,
hindi
oo
pa
nga,
nagtatransition.
no?
May
Oo
10
nga, no?
seconds
May 10
delay po.
seconds delay.
Sa lahat ng mga nanonood dyan sa labas ng venue, medyo delayed lang po yung pinapanood nyo sa screen. Since nasa YouTube kasi sila nanonood, so hindi yan
Hindi
directly na
yan
live.
directly. I see.
Oo.
Kumbaga pala, pwede ka nang gumawa ng kalokohan doon, tapos
Oo.
tumakbo ka na kasi hindi ka makahuli. Dahil
Oo.
delay yung delay yung
Delay yung feed sa
feedback.
kanila.
Yung feed pala. Oo,
So tapos
tama.
na yung laban, yung kinakas na, naririnig tayo ngayon on the spot. Pero yung pinapanood, delay po ng 10 segundo. So
ganun
expect
pala
nyo na may nanalo na sa kinakas namin, pero, teka lang, na-stun ako, pre. Kulang yung beat ko, pre.
para ako na-stun lock na nabuta.
One beat, pre.
Bigla ako nag-loading eh.
Bakit ba?
Bigla ako nag-loading eh.
Aray ko.
Hindi, may nakita kasi ako sa mga pinapanood ko dito
Oo
sa
nga eh.
screen eh. May mga nakatutok dyan,
Ay,
mga bossing natin sa
ayun.
labas, mga bossing.
Shout out!
Shout out sa inyo mga bossing, yung mga nandyan sa labas. Pumasok kayo dito para mas maano.
Oo.
Para mas
Ay,
marami tayo dito, di ba?
Bossing, bawal na bad words. May mga,
Ayoko,
bawal na.
medyo-
Winarningan na
Medyo
kita.
ano pa tayo, medyo, ano yung tawag sa gano'n? Yung
Good
merong,
behave.
yung
Ano ba?
MTRCB, yung MTRCB.
Ay. Tin, 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 tin.
Ang susunod
Ang
na palabas,
ay
rated PG. Ay, SPG ba?
SPG!
Bakit SPG?
Superior.
Hindi, bawal na nga tayong mag-ganon eh. Kaya dapat i-ano natin eh.
PG.
I-general dapat na general audience dapat natin eh. So bawal na dapat tayo magmura-mura.
Ay, ikaw lang!
Ay, wait lang. Oy, game na!
Ay, game na! Eto na!
5-4-2.
Simulan na natin yung bakbakan for this round number 2. It's Necessary Evil, mga kaibigan, kontra sa Garbage. NEVL sa kaliwa, Garbage sa kanan. Tingnan natin kung saan magsasalpukan. Etong dalawang guilds, in this 20 versus 20 LAN event. Saan nga ba magkikita? Nasa baba ang NEVL, nasa taas ang Garbage.
Eto mga bossing natin coming from Necessary Evil. Medyo umiikot, nagkakaikot na magkabilang panig. But I think Necessary Evil will see na yung mga bossing natin from Garbage ay manggagaling sa taas nila. So they need to reposition or they need to adjust their position in
Eto na.
meeting these members ng Garbage right now. Umaabante mga bossing natin coming from Garbage. The traps are already being laid down by the members ng Garbage. May isang miyembro ng Necessary Evil na nag-overextend. That Rogue, medyo nag-overextend. Hammer from the being but the members of Necessary Evil right now, they will try to go inside. There goes one member dropping from the side of Necessary Evil right now. Necessary Evil is still offensive Lamb Protector will be there coming in from the side of Garbage right now, trying to control the backlines ng Necessary Evil dito. But may isang miyembro ng Garbage na nakababad doon. Will be able to take down, but still Lamb Protector being reapplied by the members ng Necessary Evil right now. But offensive Lamb Protector coming in from the side of Garbage. They're trying to control the main side ng Necessary Evil dito. Pinapagis na ng precast from the side of Garbage right now. The Stormcast will be there connecting it to the members ng Necessary Evil right now. Necessary Evil, the Deluge will be there, canceling the DLP. There goes one more knight dropping from the side of Necessary Evil. That should be it for them. They will just be wiped entirely. Garbage will be taking them down. Necessary Evil members will be wiped. Grabe!
Pangalan mo Garbage pero ikaw yung umuubos ng basura. Parang ganon yung nangyari. Garbage with the first score for this best of 3 series. NEVL, pre, parang replay na yung napapanood ko nung...
Di pa rin ako nawawala ng pag-asa na sana magkaroon or sana kayanin nilang mapunish yung mga bossing na from kasi nagsalpukan sila doon sa gitna kanina and I thought, sa nakita ko, pwedeng sumapak ng una yung Necessary Evil. For some reason, hindi sila nakasapak. Baka na-dispel? Baka na-dispel nung una kasi they had the position eh. Nakapag-adjust sila agad bago pa man makalapit yung mga bossing natin from Garbage. But then again, I didn't see any Asuras being popped doon sa mga bossing natin from Necessary Evil. So for some reason, they got canceled when they took the offensive. Kasi ang akala ko nga, gagawin ng Necessary Evil by that time is magdadive eh.
Oo.
Yung parang ginawa nila last time.
Oo.
Yung parang ginawa nila nung nilabanan nila yung sino ba Immortals
Yung una,
yata yun?
Immortals, yes,
Oo,
Immortals,
Immortals, di ba? They did took down Immortals from that strategy. Kaso hindi nangyari, hindi nila nagawa yun sa Garbage eh.
Yeah.
And I was expecting that same strategy from them earlier. Kaso hindi na-cancel out sila ng Garbage. Hindi sila nakaporma. Hindi sila nakaporma sa Garbage by that time. So let's see kung mangyayari ba ulit or does Necessary Evil still has a backup plan up their sleeve.
Yun yung titingnan natin since ganun din eh, yung nangyari for the side ng Immortals na kinulang sila doon sa firepower na ibabato. Para kasing Garbage, nakita naman natin kahit doon sa main server, kahit dito sa mismong GVG server na to, parang same result for the side ng Garbage. Doon mo makikita talaga yung lakas ng Garbage pagdating sa online, mapa-online man yan, mapa-onsite man yan. They never change pagdating sa mga performances na ginagawa nila. But as of now, Necessary Evil, they need a 1 point to tie this thing up. So mukhang ready na ang dalawang guilds at nakakapag-rebuff na sila. So, kailangan talaga kailangan may makaisa sa Garbage para kahit papano.
Sa totoo lang,
kiligin tayo
I'm rooting talaga. Hindi sa pagiging bias, pero I'm rooting for someone or for Necessary Evil.
For anybody to beat Garbage.
For anybody to beat Garbage ito. So, tingnan natin kung makakascore ang mga bossing natin from Necessary Evil kasi eto na ang round number 2 natin between Garbage and Necessary Evil.
Alam mo kung bakit gusto natin may makaisa sa Garbage? Kasi wala pa eh. Kahit sa mga GVG sa online hindi pa talaga. Bihira. Diba? May makatalo man, bihira, pero mukhang same strat. Sa baba ang Necessary Evil, sa kanan muli ang Garbage. Pero tingnan natin kung sino ang mas may better positioning o sino ang makakakuha ng magandang pwestuhan as now. Ang ganda rin ng stock na pinapakita ng dalawang teams. And look at their knights. Kung may pwesto lang sa banda likod, naghahanap pa rin sila ng magandang pwestuhan. Pero mukhang delikado kagad. Itong mga Oy, teka lang, may nadulas! Wala naman, boss.
From the side ng Garbage, kaso hindi yan mapapunish. I'm not sure kung hindi sila interested. Iikot ang mga bossing natin from Garbage dito because, hindi ko sure kung lugi pa sila doon sa position nila. But right now, it's Necessary Evil's turn to react doon sa reposition ng mga bossing natin from Garbage right now. Medyo lumalapit ang mga bossing natin from Garbage dito. Yung isang knight ng Garbage. Susubukan yata bumana dito. The Branch Spear will be there connecting into the members ng Necessary Evil right now. There goes one member dropping from the side ng Necessary Evil dito. May got two members dropping from the side ng Necessary Evil. Kaso yung mga knights ng Garbage nakababad pa rin doon sa gitna ng stack ng Necessary Evil dito. They need to take those guys down. PDFM coming in from the side ng Garbage right now. Sinusubukan sa yawa ng mga bossing natin from Necessary Evil. Necessary Evil's members will be slowed down. Counter PDFM coming in from Necessary Evil, but that will hit only the frontliners ng mga bossing natin from Garbage right now. Garbage still, mga bossing natin, medyo magko-commit ang ang Necessary Evil right now inside of the stack ng Garbage right now. Garbage members completely being caught off guard from that push right now. Umatas sa mga bossing natin from Garbage dito, but do they have enough damage dito? Mga bossing natin from Necessary Evil trying to overwhelm them, but these knights ng Garbage nakababad pa rin doon sa gitna ng stack ng Necessary Evil. Another Asura PS, another Asura spot being from the members ng Garbage right now. There goes one more member dropped from the side of Necessary Evil, but they're being completely being overwhelmed. Another monk falls from the side ng Necessary Evil. Their monks are being taken down one after another dito. Kaso, yung mga knights ng Necessary Evil is still patuloy pa rin sa pakikipaglaban doon sa gitna ng stack ng Garbage right now. Hammer falls being spammed by the members ng Necessary Evil para makontrol man lang yung backlines ng Garbage right now. Another OLP coming in from their side. The spells will be there from the members of Necessary and from the members of Garbage, but Garbage keeps on pressing on. They will try to target push. There goes one more member. Another offensive lamp protector coming in from the side of Garbage right now into the backlines of Necessary Evil. Nagkakasamulo na ang magkabilang panig. Violent Gale will be there. There goes one demo dropping from the side of Necessary Evil. The PDFM will be there. This should be it for them. They're being controlled and they're being taken down one by one dito. Wala na ba ibuga mga bossing natin from Necessary Evil. It's only the Knights standing their ground dito, is still fighting for their dear life inside of the stack ng Garbage. Garbage will try to back away for now. They will try to create some space dito. PDFM will be there coming in from the side of Necessary Evil. Kaso again, manipis na.
Tapos na to.
Yung mga bossing natin from Necessary Evil, it's only the Knights right now. And they're being completely overwhelmed by Garbage. They're way too outnumbered and they're way too outgunned from this fight. The monks are already doing these guys one by one. Garbage sweeps them 2-0. Necessary Evil will be taken down.
Grabe, ang linis na performance for the side ng Garbage. Currently 4-0 for this LAN event, 20 versus 20. We have seen them dominate the entire Agit Lord Season 1, Season 2. Pagdating ba naman dito sa LAN War event, sila pa rin talaga ang team or guild to beat at literal na talagang sila yung kailangan talagang matahan since lower bracket na ang mga guilds natin. Immortals and Necessary Evil are now down to the lower bracket.
So again, we'll be waiting for the other guilds. It's Argonautica and Scripted ba?
Argonautica and Scripted, yes.
Yes, Argonautica and Scripted ang aabangan natin for the next match. If we are not mistaken, kung Argonautica at Scripted dyan. So again, we'll be back in a short while. Pagkatapos mag-prepare nung ibang susunod na guilds na maglalaban for our 20 versus 20.
We'll be right back after the short break.
This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Oh my God.
This will be a long shot coming in from them. And then a critical from the landing on top of their venom people. This is not evil. Forcing their way in. Trying to defend this one. Argonautica! Oh my God!
first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Oh my God. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. Oh my God.
is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Oh my God. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. Oh my God.
LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Oh my God. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. Oh my God.
LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Oh my God. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. Oh my God. Ayan, so tayo nagbabalik para sa ating panibagong laban dito lang sa Arkangel or Ragnafest Season 2. At ako pa rin, si Too Fast, kasama natin si Hatodogu. Nako, nagkabaliktad pa rin na ating pangalan. Pero
Nagkamali pa rin. Oo.
guys, nandito na ang ating panibagong laban. It's between Argonautica versus Scripted na kung saan, nandito na rin tayo sa mga, saan ba, maliliit?
Sa totoo na, parang ayoko sabihin eh.
Guys, first time ko makita si Hatodogu na maging shy. Maging shy type.
Parang medyo tumatahimik muna ako kasi nagiging seryoso na yung mga labanan na nangyayari dito. Oo, di ba?
Habang lumalalim ang gabi, mas lalong umiigting ang laban at narito na tayo sa mismong ating laban. Mukhang unti-unti na nating makikilala kung sino ang aabante for the upper bracket finals. Kumbaga, 3 teams na kagad to. May isa nang umabante, garbage ang nag-aabang at kung sinong manalo, yun ang kakalabanin dito. And look at this, Scripted and Argonautica, men. Mainit na laban. First time that we're seeing them on this 20 versus 20 LAN event war.
So again, eto mga bossing natin from Scripted. We saw them dominate earlier doon sa one of our events, which is the 7 versus 7. Can they do the same result dito sa 20 versus 20? Kasi kanina though medyo crucial yung mga nangyayari, yung per member nila, yung per member ng bawat koponan doon sa 7 versus 7. Dahil kayo-kayo lang yun kumbaga limitado yung mga gagawa ng mga roles nyo. Pero this time, in a 20 versus 20 scenario, at the very least, may backup to mga to.
Yes, sir.
So, tingnan natin kung kakayanin ba nilang gawin yung ginawa nila kanina or will Argonautica redeem themselves dito?
Oo.
Diba? Kasi kanina, they did have or they did face off one another doon sa finals natin ng 7 versus
Yes, sir.
7. And we saw Scripted.
Redemption arc.
Redemption arc, totoo. Tingnan natin kung
Redemption arc.
Redemption arc.
Oo. Kasi
Ayos, sir.
Argo
Ayos, sir.
Redemption arc.
I like that, di ba? I like that, di ba?
Oo. Pero alam mo, ang gusto ko lang i-shoutout. Shoutout po sa ating mga guest na nandito sa ating venue. Nandyan po si, Madam Miss? Kay Miss Carla and Miss, Hane or Hane?
Teka, check natin.
Check nyo yung comment section.
Check natin.
Kasi
check
yun
natin.
Hane or Hane? Hane. Ano ba?
Hindi ko alam. Wait lang. Hindi ko alam.
Oo.
Hindi ko alam.
Pero
Wait lang.
yun. Kabisado ko si Reygas. Nandyan. Si Don Rocky. Ako. Tapos si Yuko.
Ako.
Tapos, hindi. Nagigitnaan ka.
Syempre.
Ni Miss Hane and Miss Carla.
Syempre, di ba?
Tapos, si Hematoma.
Yun, si Hema, di ba?
Oo, di ba? So, yan. Yan yung mga nandiyan sa posters na nandito. Pero ito, guys, get ready. Bobs is ready. We are heading on to this game number 1 ng Scripted versus Argonautica. Sino nga ba ang aabante para sa ating upper bracket finals? Let's head on for this game number 1.
Eto, mga bossing natin coming in from Argonautica. Abante sila dito. And Scripted will be taking the left side for now. The traps are already being laid down by the members ng Scripted dito. Arrow showers flying off from the members ng Argonautica into the members ng Scripted dito. Scripted backing out for now. They need to regroup. Kasi medyo hiwa-hiwalay mga bossing natin coming in from Scripted dito. But they are already, or Argonautica is ready to go dito. Magandang pinapakitang stocking ng mga bossing natin from Argonautica dito. But can they deliver the result dito? Let's find out. The spring traps already being laid down or being spammed by the members ng Scripted. Tinatanggal yung traps na pinapakawalan or na nilalatag ng mga bossing natin coming in from Argo. Those bio-cannibalize on the front lines, mukhang walang nahahatak dito sa mga bossing na from Argo. They're actually playing this one patiently. Medyo lumalapit na ang Argonautica right now. May isa nag-overextend. Nahahatak na bio-cannibalize. Kaso walang sapak from the side ng Argonautica dito. Argonautica playing this one patiently. They do know na kapag umabante din sila dito at may sumubok na sumapak dito, magkaka-trade off etong magkabilang panig. But the land protectors are still in there. Nagkakadikit na yung DLP ng magkabilang panig dito. Ankle snares being spammed by the members ng Argonautica still. Medyo ito yung inaasahan ko talaga eh. Medyo magtatagal yung laban na to.
Ito nga eh.
Kasi magkakapaan to mga to eh.
Oo, yun na nga yung pinapakita nila ngayon. Wala pang nadadrop for both of these guilds. So we expect na pwedeng ano to, head count.
Head count sa totoo. Naalala mo yung nangyari. Oh, may
Teka
nag-overextend
lang,
si Bossing Duday. Nandun sa harapan. Mukhang hindi yata masasapak ng mga boss na from Argo. Abante. Ang mga boss na from Argo dito. May isang mana sa tumok. From the side of Argo. There goes one member dropping from the side. Scripted right now. That is a trapper from the side. But the trade-offs coming in from the members of Scripted right now. One night falls from the members ng Argonautica dito. Argonautica will try to back out. Will try to back out for now. May isang rogue from Scripted na nag-overextend doon. Pero mo hindi siya masasapak. Then from behind, Asura will be cancelled by the members of Scripted right now. Hindi nakasapak yung mga bossing natin coming in from Argo. But Argo is still in there. Playing this one patiently. Nag-overextend yung trapper ng Scripted for now. But Scripted backs away. Nagka-trade off ang magkabilang panic dito. We saw them losing members. May isang that trapper is going to overextend it right now. The dispels will be the Asura connects, but not enough for him to be able to take down. But the counter Asura coming in from the members of Argonautica will be there. But that Monk will try to break away for now. Quick body relock out from the Monk ng Argonautica dito. Close confine coming in from the side ng Rogue ng Scripted dito. Sinusubukan niya patigilin yung trapper ng mga bossing natin come from Argonautica. But there goes one more member dropping from the side ng Argonautica. Oh, never mind. Yung trapper pala, nakakapag-hide pala siya doon. Hindi pa rin siya makaalis from the close confine dito. But the dispels will be there coming in. Asura connects in one of the members that's Scripted right now. But the counter Asura will be there. Sinusubukan pa rin ibaon nung Rogue yung trapper ng Argonautica. Hindi siya makaalis doon. He's being close confined completely. PDFM will be there coming in from the side of Scripted right now. Trying to slow down these members of Argonautica, but Argonautica will try to back out for now. The Spellbreaker will still be there. Nasa na Asura. Nasa yung damage coming in from the side of Scripted right now, but Argonautica stands their ground. Spellbreaker will still be there. They're trying to extend their lines dito on Scripted. Mukhang nakakalabang na mga bossing natin coming in from Scripted. They're committing a push inside. Asuras will be there. There goes one more member dropping from the side ng Argonautica dito. They're having a hard time to recast their skills. Hindi na makapag-cast mga bossing natin coming in from Argo. They're completely being surrounded. PDFM will be there coming in from the side of Scripted right now, slowing them down fully. Another close confine. That Bard is already being taken into the account dito. Hindi na sila makatakbo. Scripted will be overwhelming these guys. One more Monk falls from the side ng Argonautica. Offensive Land Protector will be there coming in from the side of Scripted, and Scripted will be taking them down. Argonautica's members will be wiped. Scripted takes round number 1.
Game number 1, it's Scripted, ladies and gents, performing out of nowhere. Almost sabihin natin 3 to 5 members are down from them, and they completely wipe Argonautica down into just one member na lang. Kung tutusin, hindi na nga sinapak at hindi na pinabuhay pa. Scripted, mukhang yung redemption arc. Hindi kaya, pre.
Hindi kaya. Wait lang. Ang napansin ko, ang pinaka-napansin ko talaga doon sa laban, puta, inabuso ng Rogue. Nung Scripted yung trapper ng Argonautica.
Oh my God.
Hindi na siya pinaalis doon. Inispaman siya ng close confine doon, so hindi na nakapag-trap yung trapper ng Argo from that one. Talagang hindi na siya pinakawala. Kumbaga, kinapito na siya sa leeg ng
Pinanggigilan, pre.
Oo, pinanggigilan
ang
yung
cute kasi.
pinanggigilan yung trapper ng Argonautica doon eh. Parang hindi na pinaalis eh. Parang...
kasi naman, kapag nakakakita ka talaga ng panggigigilan,
diba? Talaga,
titirisin mo.
Oo,
itatrap mo. Kumbaga, di ba may sipit ka? Parang ka nakagat ng trap.
Ang cute rin. O kumbaga, sa sobrang gigil mo, yung ninipisan mo yung
Manipis,
kurot
yung
mo.
parang,
Oo.
ay, naku,
Yung pinakamaliit na kurot na gano'n, talagang hindi na...
Parang pag nakakita ka ng bata, machabi-chabi yung pisngi.
Gusto mo lamutakin yung pisngi, parang gano'n, di ba?
Ay, parang ikaw.
Wag po. O, di ba?
Ganon, pre, ganon. Ganon pinanggigilan ng mga members ng Scripted yung trapper ng Argonautica, kaya hindi na inawat pa. Kumbaga, pinrayo nila to less down the numbers from the side ng Argonautica, and Scripted entirely dominate the GVG. Hindi man mabilis, ang importante, dinaan nila sa dahan-dahan lang.
Dahan-dahan lang. Eh, di ba? Konting slowly but surely ang mga bossing natin from Scripted dito. But again, commendable pa rin yung mga bossing natin from Argo on that fight. Kasi they did stand their ground and they did try to fire back into the members ng Scripted. Kaso, hindi sapat. And they just got controlled entirely by Scripted's frontliners. Kaya hindi na sila nakaganti, sa totoo lang eh. Hindi na sila nakaganti by that one. Pero tingnan natin kung gaganti yung Argonautica in this second match.
Nako, kailangan na nilang maghigante. The redemption org is needed for the Argonautica. in this series since Scripted are on the match point and on the verge of securing the upper bracket finals. At pwede nila makalaban doon. Walang iba kundi ang nag-aabang lang din naman na number 1 nung season 2 ng ating KOE or ng ating War of Imperium. Walang iba kundi ang Garbage. Number 1 and number 2 pa din, men. Nandun pa rin sila.
Totoo.
Scripted and Garbage pwedeng magkatapat. And number 3 nga pala, Argonautica. So,
Argonautica, yes.
ticket, no?
Pero teka lang, ano ba to? Parang wala ba tayong lower bracket
Meron.
dito?
Nasa lower bracket yung Immortals and Necessary Evil. At kung sino matalo dito, bababa dun sa lower bracket.
So pagkatapos para nito, mag-move yung Argonautica
Ayun, no?
as well as yung... Oh!
Oy!
Oy! Teka lang! Teka lang, Sir Chip!
Teka lang, na-stun po kami!
Na-stand po kami!
Shoutout
Ano
po
yan?
sa ating mga guest. Hello po, kaway-kaway lang po tayo dyan.
Maraming salamat po.
Sa mga gusto pa pong humabol!
Sa mga gusto humabol, andito na po sila, di ba?
Nandito, meron pa tayo sa mamaya, kaya abangan nyo po kung sino-sino pa yung mga guest. Nandiyan na po si, kung di ako nagkakamali, si Miss Carla. Tama po ba si
Tama
Miss
po
Carla
ba?
po? No? Ayun, tama po. Ay,
Okay,
hello po.
Okay, hello po. Hello po.
Hello po.
Hello po.
Kami po pala yung mga casters.
Hello po. O, papapicture po kami mamaya.
Ay,
Hello po.
tama. Pero ayan,
Oy.
si Ma'am Honey, Miss Honey. Honey ba or Honey?
Tama po ba yung pronunciation, ma'am?
Hane.
Hane.
Tama.
Tama.
Nako, madam, baka kailangan nyo po ng B. Hane B. Ay, nako.
Ay,
Ewan
nako.
ko.
Hoy!
Hoy!
Sinasabi nyo dyan, ha?
Ano yun? Bakit merong nagbabackstab sa amin? Nasa likod lang namin kayo.
Sinasabi ko sa'yo. Oh, wait
Eto
lang.
na, laban na to ha. Simulan na natin.
Yes, magsisimula na yung ating second match between
Ito na.
Scripted and Argonautica. Again, Scripted leads the series 1-0. Can Argonautica push this one into a tie-break?
Yes,
Yung
sir.
hinihiling ko kanina. Or will Scripted be able to sweep them
Oh,
away
harapan
2-0?
agad. Ako,
Magkakasalpukan magkabilang para dito. At Life Protector is still being spammed from both sides. Arrow showers coming in from the members ng Argonautica dito who's trying to put some status into the members ng Scripted right now. But Scripted, with those disciplines, hindi sila mag-overextend. Never mind, may isang yaka malusot from the side of Scripted right now. Nasa na sa pack. Mukhang hindi nasasapakan yung Crusader dito. May isang rogue from the side na Scripted na nag-overextend dito. Nasa ng punish coming in from the side ng Argonautica. That monk from Argonautica who's way too overextended will be punished. There goes two members dropping.
Doon pa yung monk!
May isang monk na nalagas from the side ng Argonautica.
Oh my
But
God.
Argonautica will be killing that rogue earlier from Scripted. So Scripted will be losing
Oh my
that
God.
rogue in the process. The trade-offs are already in there.
Medyo
For
naman
both
doon
of the guilds.
ang Scripted kasi Monk yung napitas
Monk
mismo.
yung nalagas sa totoo
Yes.
lang. Medyo crucial yung isang nalagas from the side ng Argonautica. But can they fire back into these guys? Scripted. Magiging chillax muna ang mga bossing na from Scripted. May isa nag-overextend. The safety wall will be there. Covering that dancer into the members or into the stack ng Argonautica. Hindi nila pinapansin yun and that dancer will try to back away for now.
Yes, sir.
Into safety, Scripted. Patuloy pa rin sa pagtansya itong magkabilang panig. Wala muna nga abante
But surely.
from their side right now. Kaso nagkaka-overlapan na yung Life Protector. May isa na doon na sa night. Bakit ka andyan, bossing?
Opo.
Yung bossing na rin from Argonautica. Magdadive pa rin sila dito or never mind. Mukhang ito ang kanilang gameplay. They will try to dive inside of the stack that's Scripted right now. The Asuras will be connecting into those knights. There goes one knight dropping for the side ng Argonautica right now. But Argonautica losing their knights in the
drop!
process right now. May isang miyembro na nag-overextend
Knight
from the
yun!
side ng Argonautica again will be taken down by the
Oh my
members
God.
ng Scripted. Nalagasan na sila ng mga Knights Argonautica. But can they still fire back dito? Oh, isa nag-overextend that sage from the side ng Scripted. Overextending that monk will from the side ng Argonautica will be overextending as well.
Oy.
He's trying to hide away para hindi siya masapak
Demo!
dito. May isang demo na nalagas from the side ng Argonautica dito. But still, the monks ng Argonautica still sinusubukan pa rin makipagsapakan dito sa gitna dito. The push coming in from the side of Scripted. Offensive Plan Protector will be there on top of the members ng Argonautica right now. Nalagas si Sage! They just lost their DLP.
Oh my God!
Completely. BTFM will be there. Binagyo sila ng precast from the side ng Scripted right now. Argonautica's members are trying to make a run for it. Kaso, the traps from the side ng Scripted, hindi na sila pinakawalan. The backup DLP will be there coming in from the side ng Argonautica. Kaso,
Pamlex?
they are
Asura?
quite hurt. They are quite hurt from the
Ubus na to.
damage. BDFM will be there still. Argonautica's members completely
Oh my
being
God.
controlled. GG, well played for these guys. 2-0 in favor of
Wow.
Scripted.
Puro sweep ang napapanood natin
Sa
buong
totoo
gabi.
lang.
Sa 20 versus 20 at tila ba nawawala ng contest doon sa upper bracket finals. That should be it. Scripted versus garbage. Chingy! Ang sabi nga ni Chingy, finish or not finish, pass your papers!
Ala na. So again, congratulations scripted in moving the upper bracket semifinals. Ano daw? Sabi?
Argo versus Immortals ang next na magkalaban.
Ang next na magkalaban?
Oh my God, laglagan na yun.
Oo nga sa lower bracket.
Lower-
Best of one, ano?
Best of 3 win yata.
Best of 3 win ba
Oo,
dapat?
best of. Ko-confirm natin mamaya guys, hanggat hindi pa tayo sigurado. Pero most likely lahat kasi best of 3. Kasi pangit naman kung maglalaban sila best of 1.
Sa
Laglag
bagay,
agad.
pero
so.
kasi pagka kasi best of one, pagka kasi naging best of one yung nangyari, mas mahigpit yung magiging laban.
Mahigpit.
Kasi,
Oo. Walang labasan sa stock yun. Bawal madulas.
Argonautica
and Immortals. Ayan guys,
Immortals,
yan ang ating aabangan sa ating next series on to the lower bracket. Next na mga laban natin, uwian na.
Uwian na.
Uwian na sa mga matatalo. Kaya guys, galingan nyo, good luck, and kami pa rin ng inyong kasama. Too fast and not too dog. Huwag kayong alis, magbabalik lang tayo dito sa Ragna Fest Season 2 here at NAOS Esports Arena. We'll be right back.
This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragna Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Oh my God. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragna Fest.
Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Oh my God. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. Oh my God.
our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Oh my God.
Showcase Ragnarok. Showcase, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang, piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo na mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
GPDS Game Shop, nandito na! Okay! GPDS Game Shop, the name you should know. For Mobile Legends, Ragnarok, at marami pang iba.
Gamer ka? Pero bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, Showcase, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang, piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo na mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
GPDS Game Shop, nandito na! Okay! GPDS Game Shop, the name you should know. For Mobile Legends, Ragnarok, at marami pang iba.
Gamer ka? Pero bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, Showcase, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang, piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo na mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
GPDS Game Shop, nandito na! Okay! GPDS Game Shop, the name you should know. For Mobile Legends, Ragnarok, at marami pang iba.
Gamer ka? Pero bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang. Piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo ng mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
GPDS Game Shop, nandito na! Okay! GPDS Game Shop, the name you should know. For Mobile Legends, Ragnarok, at marami pang iba.
Gamer ka? Pero bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang. Piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo ng mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
GPDS Game Shop, nandito na! Okay! GPDS Game Shop, the name you should know. For Mobile Legends, Ragnarok, at marami pang iba.
Gamer ka? Pero bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang. Piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo ng mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
GPDS Game Shop, nandito na! Okay! GPDS Game Shop, the name you should know. For Mobile Legends, Ragnarok, at marami pang iba.
Gamer ka? Pero bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang. Piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo ng mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
GPDS Game Shop, nandito na! Okay! GPDS Game Shop, the name you should know. For Mobile Legends, Ragnarok, at marami pang iba.
Gamer ka? Pero bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang. Piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment.
Eto na, simulan natin ang laban. Scripted versus, rather Argonautica versus Immortals.
Immortals, oo. Eto, mga bossing natin coming from Argonautica. Susubukan nila tumayo dito versus Immortals right now. Pero maabante ang mga bossing natin coming in from Immortals dito. Immortals, medyo maabante. Uy, may isa nag-overextend from the side ng Immortals dito. Asura connects into that knight. Kaso hindi sapat. Never mind. That knight will be taken down from the side ng Immortals right now. Immortals losing one knight in the process dito. But Immortals, Asura's coming in from the side ng Immortals dito. The Quagmire will be there slowing them down. But Argonautica still, they will try to commit a push inside of the stack ng Immortals right now. The Devils are still in there. Asura's being pumped by the members ng Immortals right now, trying to intercept these members ng Argonautica na nakapasok doon sa gitna, doon sa loob ng stack ng Immortals right now. Devils are still in there. That knight from the side ng Immortals is way too overextended. Kaso, nasa ng punish from the side ng Argonautica dito is the Spellbreaker coming in from the side ng Immortals. That the Sage will be taken down from the side ng Immortals dito. Argonautica, mukhang nakakalabang ang mga bossing natin coming from Argo from the trade-offs right now. But Argo getting closer into the members ng Immortals right now. Immortals members might be being controlled. There goes one member dropping from the side ng Immortals right now. Argonautica committing a full push. The PDFM will be there coming in from Immortals, coming in from Argonautica, slowing down the members ng Immortals right now. Immortals members might not be able to sustain this damage much longer. But still, they are trying to stall. They're
my
trying to
God.
sustain the damage is coming in from Argonautica right now. Hindi pa rin sapat yung pinapakawalan na damage coming in from Argonautica doon sa gitna ng stack ng Immortals dito. But then again, Volcano still being there, still being spammed on top of the members ng Immortals right now, canceling the DLP being applied by the members ng Immortals. But Argonautica, offensive Land Protector will be there coming in from them. They're trying to control the backlines or the Sage ng Immortals dito. But still, yung mga bossing na from Immortals, nandun pa rin. That Sage will fall from
my
the side
God, that's
ng Immortals right now. Argonautica has enough damage, has enough control
Oh
to
my
take
goodness.
them down. Immortals will be losing this round number 1. Medyo
Oy.
late na tayo. Saan tayo napunta? Saan kami napunta? Saan kami
Nakapalo
napunta?
pala.
Saan kami napunta? Madam, saan kami napunta?
Naligaw!
Naligaw tayo na.
Oo. Delikado yun.
But
pero
then again, hindi na
naubos.
makakapalag yung mga bossing natin coming from Immortals. Medyo naging
Oh
late
my God.
Medyo naging late tayo doon sa laban. Medyo naging late tayo doon sa laban na yun. But then again, it's Argonautica
Wow.
taking round number 1.
Grabe, what a performance coming from the side of Argonautica. Di ko ina-expect na sila yung mananalo right away on this game number 1. Dikit na dikit yung unang first 2 minutes, tapos isa, dalawa lang yung drop for both of these guilds. Pero ibang klaseng dedication yung pinakita dito ng Argonautica since they have the late game prowess or mid game prowess. Pagdating no mid game, nakita nila yung magandang butas na mapitasan dito yung mga members ng Immortals, hindi na nila pinakawalan pa. And they took advantage of it. And now they have the match point. They have the lead 1-0 for this best of 3 series. Immortals, men, 1 point away na lang at mag-uuwian na kagad. Hindi to maganda.
May una nang malalaglag dito sa ating 20 versus 20. But again, Argonautica has their match point right now. Can Immortals still tie this one 1-1 para ma-push into a tie-break, or kagaya ng napag-usapan natin kanina, laging 2-0
Yes,
ang
sir.
nangyayari.
Oo nga,
Laging
no?
2-0 ang nangyayari.
Wala pa tayong game 3.
Will we see the first tie-break that will be from these matches ng ating
Ako,
20 versus 20? Kasi nakita mo kanina, well, dikdikan yung laban eh. Dikdikan
Totoo.
yung laban between Argonautica and Immortals. And again, kagaya din na sinabi mo, we aren't expecting this result. Kasi we saw Argonautica from the first, from our War of Imperium phase na hindi talaga sila nakikipag-GVG.
Yeah.
They're- Sobrang sila, parang castle focus
Totoo.
yung kanilang roles.
Alam mo, dito ako believe sa Argonautica. They've been one of the teams na since season 1, nandyan na.
Nandyan na. oo.
Tapos lagi silang nasa bottom seed.
Yes.
And now they're
slowly climbing up.
Yes,
Yun,
slowly
diba?
but surely. They're, yung puso nandun yung dedication nandun. I've been with them sa mga, nakakapasok ako sa Discord nila, lahat ng mga guilds na nandito. And alam ko sila yung mga nasa yung parang rising guild na makikita mo. And now they're proving us na isa sila sa mga guilds na aabangan lalong-lalo namin sa Season 3. And they're non-up or second runner-up sa ating
Second ba third? Parang third. Naging
second
third.
runner-up.
Second runner-up pa sila?
Yes, di ba sila?
Oo nga pala, yung kanina sa
tapos
7%.
bumaba yung
Oo
NEV.
nga.
I mean, doon din sa sa Koi or Woi mismo.
Oo, Woi Face, di ba?
Oo.
We didn't expect them to have or
Sa
to get
Discord.
the
Yeah.
third place, di ba?
Yeah, last day,
Napaka-clutch nung nangyari doon
Yeah.
sa last day natin. Kung napanood niyo po yun from the
Yun, no?
previous days. Oh, shoutout sa mga bossing natin na natututukan ng camera dyan. Kaway-kaway naman kayo mga bossing sa camera natin.
Oy,
Aba.
excess.
Excess. Gumagano, ha?
Ay, si Chingy, oh.
Si Chingy.
Chingy, isang isang pack.
Isang pack lang. Wala na.
Isang pack.
Isang pack.
Oo, pack lang.
Anong
isang
pack?
pakete. Depende.
Isang pakete.
Oo, isang pack. Baka
okay.
mamaya iba kasi masabi mo.
Oo nga. So again, this match between Argonautica
Ayun, no?
and Immortals. Oh, shoutout sa mga bossing. Argonautica and Immortals. Argonautica leads the series 1-0. Mukhang nagkakaroon muna ng recalling for Argonautica side.
Ngayon natin, ha? Prediction, guys. 2-0 o 1-1?
Magiging 2-0 ba to? Or
Oo.
1-1? So,
Dapat pala yung mga tinutukan ng camera. Boss, prediction 1-1 o 2-0?
1-1
di ba,
o 2-0.
pwede?
Tama,
Hindi ka na
tama.
magsasalita. Kamay-kamay na lang.
kamay-kamay na lang para sa
Oo.
para dito sa laban na magkabilang panig. Again, Immortals, palag-palag pa yung mga bossing.
Palag-palag pa
Hopefully,
to.
makapush tayo
Alam mo,
into a
kanina pa
1-1.
natin nire-request to yung Game 3.
Oo,
Wala pa din.
1-1 tiebreak, parang awan nyo na.
Parang awan nyo na.
Yung gusto ko yung ano, yung tipong pagka nagkakalagasan na, yung
Ay.
mararamdaman mo na yung pressure pagka
Oo,
yung
oo
tipong nagkakalagasan na eh.
Alam mo, last season nagkaroon tayo ng mga head count.
Yes.
Ngayon, wala
Ngayon, wala
ganun.
pa nangyayari. Laging full wipe ang
Oo
nangyayari.
nga, no?
So,
So, ano ba?
hindi pa
Makakita ba tayo ng ganun?
Hindi pa nasasagad yung timer eh.
Oo nga, no?
Di ba? Hindi pa nasasagad yung timer. Kung 10 minutes to, hindi pa nasasagad yung timer. It's between 2 minutes
Hindi
up to
ba
5 minutes.
ibig sabihin nito, nag-improve lahat ng guilds?
Nag-improve yung mga
Kasi sobrang lakas ng mga guilds natin from season 1. Malalakas na sila. Pero ngayon, mas more on knowledgeable sila sa lahat ng bagay na parang mas nag-upgrade pa. Kung
Improvement.
upgraded na dati, mas upgraded pa ngayon. And I would say, Arkangel setting up the meta pagdating sa classic ng ating pagdating ng lahat ng klase ng events. Kasi we've been casting all of kinds of GVG, 2v2, 1v1, 7v7, 9v9, 16v. Halos lahat na cover ng ating laban. And na-witness natin na sobrang laki ng improvement lahat ng mga players alone. Diba? Pwede nga mag-single tayo, pwede, sabi natin, si Hato Dogo nag-improve.
Oo,
May
diba?
mga ganun eh. So, sobrang laki na improvements ng lahat. Buong guild, buong server. So, standard na tayo ng Classic and now, they need to prove us na kailangan nilang maipakita na isa to or isa sila sa malalakas na guilds dito sa Arkangel.
Oo, and kagaya nga ng sinabi mo, Argonautica shows or is currently showing us na
Yes.
kung gaano sila kung gaano kalaki yung in-improve nila from the previous season, and they're currently performing way better than we expected versus doon sa parang isang guild na parang nilook forward natin doon sa start ng ng
eto
season
na.
2, but eto na.
Simulan
Simula
na natin ang ating game number 2 ng Argonautica. Match point na po sila kontra sa Immortals. Can Immortals push through a game number 3? O sila pa rin ang unang uuwi dito sa ating laban? Pero parang ang pinapakita nila dito, disiplina muna kasi wala pa nag-overextend. Ayaw nilang humarap. So ibig sabihin nito, doble ingat ang Immortals na nasa right side ng ating screen.
Oo, pero ito, maganda yung position ng mga bossing natin coming in from Immortals right now. The demonstrations will be there being laid down by the members ng Immortals muna para hindi sila basta-basta mapasok ng Argonautica dito. Arrow showers flying off from both sides muna, but Argonautica is not moving an inch. It's only the Immortals members na naglipa na dito na sinusubukang gumalaw. Dito, it's Immortals getting closer, but Argonautica, I think they are still regrouping or they're still organizing their stack right now. But that Knight from the side ng Immortals, who's overextended, is soaking up the damage coming in from Argonautica. Pero mukha namang hindi siya basta-basta mapapataob ng Argonautica dito. But then again, that Knight is burning off his spots right now. The bio-cannibalize will be there being planted from the side ng Argonautica dito. Wala siyang mahatak. Oh, never mind. May isang nahatak from the side ng Argonautica ng Immortals dito. That Asura will be collecting. There goes one Asura being pumped, but that won't be enough for them to be able to take him down. Nasan yung follow-up Asura. The safety ball being spammed by the members, but Argonautica overextending. No, there's no punish, but they sage from the side ng Argonautica Immortals right now. The safety ball will be there, protecting himself. Never mind. Will be cancelled right now, and that sage will be taken down. Immortals will be losing one of their sages, but there goes one monk dropping from the side ng Argonautica. Nagkakasapa ka na magkabilang panig dito. Sino ang unang lamang? May isang Knight na nag-overextend from the side ng Argonautica, but will manage to back out.
Oh my God.
May nag-overextend from the side ng Immortals right now, but kaso no punish coming in from Argonautica. They don't want that Knight. Oh, may isang Knight from the side ng Argonautica na ninigas doon sa gitna. Asura connects! Takes down that one Knight from the side ng Argonautica. And Immortals, do they have the numbers advantage right now? I'm pretty sure that they have the numbers advantage in here. But Immortals, trying to commit a full push inside of the stack ng Argonautica right now. They will be intercepted by these members ng Argonautica. Still, these members ng Immortals, there goes with the Trapper, dropping from the side of Immortals right now. Can they follow up this one? That Asura connects into one of the Knights ng Immortals right now. Will be taken down as well. Nagkakalaglaga na magkabilang panig dito. Medyo mahigpit yung laban between Argonautica as well as Immortals dito. Arrow showers is still flying off from the members ng Argonautica. But Immortals, being careful, being extra careful right now. Nalagasan na, masyado na silang nalalagasan dito.
Medyo outnumbered ng Argonautica as of now So kailangan ditong ibuhos or mag-ingat ng Immortals if they want to push through a game number 3 since they have the lead as of now. So pwede tayo magkaroon ng number count. Pero mukhang papasok sila!
Mga bossing na from Argonautica will try to make a full push. The PDFM will be there. Coming in from the side of Argonautica. And to the members ng Immortals right now. The Basuras will be popped. May isang rogue na nag-overextend from the side of Immortals right now. Where's the punish though? The punish, the Ruwak will be there coming in. The detection will be there coming in from the side ng Argonautica. But that won't be enough for them to be able to take down that rogue.
Natulog.
Nawala yung rogue doon sa gitna, sa loob ng stack ng Argo. Wala pa rin nagkakasama. Mukhang nagkakanselan sila ng ano doon. Nagkakanselan sila ng Asura doon.
Oo nga.
Nobody did manage to pop or nobody managed to pop their Asura.
Wala yata silang
Doon sa
trapper
gitna. Oh, nalagas kanina yung trapper nila.
Nalagas
Actually,
kanina
may
yung
isa
trapper ng
nag-overextend
Argo.
from the side ng
Anong
Argonautica right
imo?
now. That knight will be there. Nasa ng Asura though. Still Boomerang coming in from the side ng Argonautica. They will try to commit the full push. That Asura will be there. Won't be
Wala
able
pa
to connect.
namatay.
PDFM will be there coming in from the side ng Argonautica. PDFM landing on top of the members ng Immortals right now. But the offensive ground protector will be there as well. But the backup DLP from the side ng Immortals being cancelled continuously by the members ng Argonautica right now. Kaso mukhang hindi na naman sila nakasapak from that push dito. Immortals trying to create
3
some space
minutes,
dito. Oh,
Last 3
they will
minutes.
try to get closer. That stage overextend. They won't be punished by the members ng Argonautica right now. Argonautica being extra careful in here. But sa tingin ko, medyo heavy ang stacking ng Argonautica dito. And they have the numbers advantage right now. They have the numbers advantage, Argonautica.
Medyo papasok na tayo sa last 2 minutes. So pwedeng magkaroon tayo ng head count dito
Exactly.
as of now. But if you are Immortals, hindi ka pwede
Oh,
mag-overextend.
may
Pero
nag-overextend
teka
from the
lang!
side ng Immortals right now, but no punish coming in from the side ng Argonautica. Hindi pa rin sila sumasapak, but they will try to commit a
Dumadai
full
ba?
push inside. The dispels will be there
Dispel!
coming in. Spellbreaker
Oy,
coming in from the
oy!
side ng Argonautica right now. They're committing. Offensive ground protector will be there on top of the members ng Immortals right now, but Immortals stands their ground, intercepting these members ng Argonautica right now. May mga
Uy,
pera na
binatrap!
lang, bro. There goes one, no! The Sage falls
Bumaliktad pa!
inside the stack ng Immortals right now. They just
Oh
lost
my
their DLP
goodness!
completely, and they're being bombarded by the precast. Immortals members being controlled. PDFM will be there coming in from the side ng Argonautica. They're pushing out.
Oy!
Immortals will fall. Argonautica will be taking them down. Para patol pa rin sa paglaban yung mga bossing natin
Collapse!
coming from Immortals. Mukhang hindi na sila makakapalag. Immortals are just being hunted down by Argonautica.
Oh my God.
They just lost their Sage from that one. And that should be it for them. Argonautica
Grabe.
sweeps them 2-0.
Oh my
Immortals will be the first one to get eliminated.
I can't believe
Grabe,
what I've
Argonautica.
witnessed. Yung lamang na yung Immortals, maybe 1 or 2 members. But all of a sudden, Argonautica just in a blink of an eye forces this game into us. Sweep na naman. Nalagas yung professor eh.
Ang pinaka naging crucial doon is nalagas yung DL
Oh my
message
God.
doon sa likod.
Sa likod, oo.
And na-follow upan sila ng
Oh my
precast. Nabomba na sila masyado ng Argonautica. Unfortunately, that is what happened and that is what we noticed na nangyari doon sa likod. Bigla silang nawalan ng DLP.
Yeah.
Bigla sila nawalan ng DLP totally. Kaya na-punish sila ng todo ng Argonautica doon. Kaya hindi na sila nakapalag.
The biggest turnaround of this event so far. Argonautica,
Unfortunately.
ladies and gents, and Immortals will be the first guild to go home for this 20 versus 20 LAN event. Oh my goodness.
So, GG, well
Expected
played.
ko ang Imo sa top 1, 2, or 3 eh.
Akala ko rin talaga,
Diba?
yun yung isang parang expectation natin. But then again, bilog ang bola and everything
Totoo.
can happen dito pagdating sa LAN event. So again, you've
Oh my
witnessed
God.
Immortals versus Argonautica into one of the lower bracket matches. And Argonautica will be the one moving into the next match while Immortals will be the first one to be eliminated.
So we have a necessary evil versus Argonautica for the battle for second run. Oh my
Parang
God.
mahigpit na naman to.
Mahigpit
Putang ina,
ang
parang
laban!
Oy, yung mga basher ko pala yung lalaban na susunod, ha? Mga putragis kayo, papatay ko lahat ng PC nyo.
Sino ba yung basher mo?
Yung
Sino
mga
ba yan?
nagsasabi na, yung mga sumisigaw dyan mga putragis yan oh.
Yung mga shoutout sa mga basher ni Ata Dogo. Yari kayo. Teka lang, wag muna tayo mag-cast next series. Patayin natin yung PC.
Patayin natin PC nila, sa totoo lang.
Pero that is what it is. So, it is what it is for the series number 4 ng ating laban. So, we still have the lower bracket semifinals and after that, nag-aabang dyan kung sino naman ang malalaglag dun sa garbage versus scripted. But still, we are your casters. My name is Lufas. Kasama na si Ate Dogu. We'll be right back after a very short break.
Bakit nagbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang, piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo ng mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
Game Shop nandito na, okay! GPDS Game Shop, the name you should know. For Mobile Legends, Ragnarok, at marami pang iba.
Gamer ka? Pero bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang, piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo ng mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
GPDS Game Shop nandito na, okay! GPDS Game Shop, the name you should know. For Mobile Legends, Ragnarok, at marami pang iba.
Gamer ka? Pero bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop. Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang, piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo ng mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
GPDS Game Shop nandito na, okay! GPDS Game Shop, the name you should know. For Mobile Legends, Ragnarok, at marami pang iba.
Gamer ka? Pero bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang, piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo ng mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
GPDS Game Shop nandito na, okay! GPDS Game Shop, the name you should know. For Mobile Legends, Ragnarok, at marami pang iba.
Gamer ka? Pero bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang, piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo ng mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
GPDS Game Shop nandito na, okay! GPDS Game Shop, the name you should know. For Mobile Legends, Ragnarok, at marami pang iba.
Gamer ka? Pero bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang, piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo ng mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Oh my God. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. Oh my God.
our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Oh my God. This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon. Oh my God.
Gamer ka, pero bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung
Putang ina, start na pala to.
Game!
Game!
Hotdog game!
So ito ang ating next match for our lower bracket.
Yo.
It's Necessary Evil versus Argonautica. Tingnan natin kung sino ang susunod na malalaglag
Naku, uwian na
dito
pala to.
sa ating 20 versus 20. So again, ang mga bossing natin coming in from Argonautica. Medyo iikot sila dito while Necessary Evil. Saan sila napunta?
Saan yan?
Oh, eto ba yan? Kasi sa baba. Hindi pa nakakakita yung magkabilang
Oh, maingat
magkabilang
to.
party. Oh, mainit to.
Sobrang maingat na ito.
Sobrang maingat talaga at sobrang mainit din yung mangyayari dito.
Ito yung dalawang ultimate lason.
Yes! oo.
The ultimate, ito yung dalawang paborito nating lason. Magkakatapat ngayon. Sino ang mas lason?
Sino ang lalamang dito sa kalasunan? But right now, Arrow Shower is already flying off from the side ng Argonautica. Oh, mukhang hindi sila, aalis muna sila doon. Aalis muna sila doon sa pagkakapwesto nila and they are planning to do something.
Ayaw nila doon sa may dingding.
Parang ayaw nga nila doon sa may dingding kasi may sagabal doon sa
Oo.
may sagabal doon sa mga pwede nilang gawin eh.
May kwadradong parisukat.
Oo, may kwadrado pa. Napakalalim ng kwadrado pa rin.
Oo, pre. Gusto ko kasi yung bilog lang eh.
Siyempre.
Ikaw ba ayaw mo?
Ha? Sino ba? Kailan ba tayo ito pakita sa mga
Iniinom
ganyan, di ba?
kasi yun.
Yun!
Iniinom
Tama nga
yun.
naman, di ba? Wala namang iniinom na kwadrado, di ba? Doon
Oo.
tayo sa bilog.
Hindi, meron din.
Ano yun?
Meron din.
Anong kwadrado?
Meron din.
4 kantos.
Oo.
Oo nga naman. May
Tapos may
kwadrado.
bilog.
Ano. May bilog din, di ba?
Oo.
Mas gusto mo
Lahat
bilog.
iniinom.
Gusto mo ba yung may kanto?
Ayoko nun.
Di ba? Mas gusto natin bilog.
Yung bilog, pre.
Exactly. Kasi yung bilog, sakto lang yung hulma.
Ayan.
Yan! o, di ba?
Perfect.
Perfect.
Perfect shape.
Perfect. Pero natin makaka-perfect ang mga bossing natin coming in from Argonautica dito.
Ayan, oh,
So
bilog, oh.
Argonautica. Ayan, bilog na bilog, di ba?
Oo,
Bilog
yung
na bilog ang
storm
mga
gas.
bossing natin coming in
Yung
from
storm gas.
Yung storm gas nga naman.
Opo.
Arrow showers are still flying off from the side ng Argonautica dito. They medyo
Dalawang
sabog-sabog. Dalawang bilog. Medyo sabog-sabog yung stacking ng Necessary Evil dito. So they need to be careful in here and try to organize their stack
Okay.
as soon as possible kasi baka masipat sila. Kagaya nung nangyari sa Immortals kanina, nakasipat yung DLP. So that might happen for the members ng Necessary Evil dito kasi again, kitang-kita kung saan nakapwesto yung kanilang mga cores dito. But then again, they will try to get closer. Arrow showers flying off from the side ng Argonautica dito while Necessary
Ito
Evil.
na.
Maabante sila dito. They are taking this one aggressively. May isang nag-overextend from the side of Necessary Evil. Nasa ng punish na though. Walang punish coming in from the
Baka na
side. Oh, Dasura will be there connecting into one of the members ng Necessary Evil na nag-dive specifically. But the Necessary Evil will try to commit a push inside of the stack ng Argonautica right now. Argonautica will try to stand their ground dito. The Devils are still in there. Offensive Lamp Protector coming in from the side ng Argonautica. From the side ng Necessary Evil into the members ng Argonautica right now. Ken, they sustain. The damage is coming in from the side ng Necessary Evil. Mukhang pumapasok yung Precast sa pinapakawala ng mga bossing natin coming in from
Lalim
Necessary
na, no?
Evil right now. So, sobrang lalim sa totoo lang ng Necessary Evil dito. Doon sa gitna ng stack ng Argonautica dito. But Argonautica stands their ground dito. They did manage to punish these members
What?
ng Necessary Evil. Andun pa rin yung mga members ng Necessary Evil. Nakababit pa rin sa gitna ng stack ng Argonautica right now. But Argonautica still, mukhang hindi sila nalalagasan dito. Mukhang it's only Necessary Evil who's trying to overwhelm them. Offensive
Gusto?
Protector will still be there on top of the members ng Argonautica right now. Can they deal the finishing blow? But the counter OLP coming in from the side ng Argonautica into the members ng Necessary Evil. Kaso,
Oy! Sa taas!
naghahabulan.
Sa
Yung dalawang
taas!
monks. Naghahabulin yung dalawang monks doon sa gilid ng
Bang!
ating street. But right now,
Patay!
there's one member dropping from the side ng Argonautica. Necessary Evil. Do they have the advantage right now? They will try to focus their firepower into the members ng Argonautica right now. But Argonautica pushes back inside of the stack ng Necessary Evil dito. Do they have enough damage to take these guys down? Land Protector still being spammed by the members
Oh
of
my
Argonautica right now. Dispels being spammed by the Necessary Evil as well. Expose na expose yung devil
Lamang
ng mga
arko,
bossing natin coming in from Argonautica, but Necessary Evil is still forcing this one into a brawl. Luminipis yata yung mga bossing natin coming in from Argonautica. Based
Patay,
from what I can
pinrapper.
see, yung mga bossing natin coming from Argo is currently being overwhelmed by the members of Necessary Evil right now. Dispels continues to being spammed on top of the members ng Argonautica right now, but Argonautica members, numinipis na sila. Hindi na sila makapalag dito. Necessary Evil is taking them down. Defensive PDFM will still be there coming in from the side of Argonautica, but I don't think that matters. This should be it. Round number 1 goes to Necessary Evil. Argonautica, kahit na, Diyos ko, akala natin nakakalamang sila kanina, ha? Even though mukhang mukha sila
Grabe.
nakakasalama kanina, but Necessary Evil, again, they did commit that push inside of the
What?
stack ng net ng Argonautica, and Argonautica doesn't have an answer for that one.
Grabe yung corner.
Mhm.
4 kantos yung ginawa. Nandun sa kanto yung
Oo.
nag-acid terror. Nandun sa kabilang kanto naman, yung mismong nagtatrap. Kaya halos yung Argonautica na corner ng Necessary Evil, and that is why they are on the match point for this series. Men,
Sa Argonautica, kung ako ang nasa kalagayan ng Argonautica ngayon,
ano yan?
medyo kakabahan ako.
Ano ba? Paanong kaba yan?
Kaba na parang...
Kala ko kaba eh.
May
Kala ko kung anong kaba.
Kaba literal. Hoy, putang ina, nagpapabda, sino yan?
Sino yun?
Ano yung pangalan nun? Pakitutukan yung pangalan nun.
Pakitutukan.
Pakitutukan yung pangalan lahat.
Yung
Sino yun?
nagpag.
Hoy,
Yung
putang ina nyo.
nagpag. Yung nagpag.
Putang ina nyo ah. Sino yung nagpapab doon ha?
Yung nagpag na hunter. Hahantingin ka namin.
Hahantingin ka namin pagkatapos ni Re. Sinasabi ko sa'yo.
Ikaw lang pala, hindi ako damay.
Oo, di ka damay. Putragis.
Mabait kasi ako, ikaw kasi interest ko.
Hoy, kakapalabakaan nyo, mga putragis kayo. So again,
Walang iya.
Necessary Evil leads the series 1-0. Again, sa pakiramdam ko, kaya umiscore ang Argonautica dito.
Ikaw ba naman kanina nakakuha ka na ng isa Ba't hindi mo pa naman kayang gawin ngayon?
Di ba? They did took down Immortals
Yes,
earlier. So,
yes.
kung na-take down nila Immortals earlier, pakiramdam ko, kaya pa nilang i-push ito into a tiebreak. Tingnan natin kung...
Magtutuloy-tuloy yung puro sweep.
Di ba?
Puro sweep kasi tayo ngayong araw.
Puro tayo 2-0, yes.
Can Argonautica break the curse?
Mhm.
Kasi puro 2-0 nga, si Argonautica lang yung magtatanggal. At sila yung may potential na kayanin dahil nakita na natin yung potential nila against Immortals. Can they do this once again against the members of Necessary Evil? And we have seen Necessary Evil na medyo naliig ang tama lang doon sa upper bracket. Kaya ngayon nandito sila. So, 50-50 game. But still, if you are Argonautica, you just want 1 point at a time. Every game counts.
Actually, sa tingin ko, kaya nilang gawin to Argonautica, but they need to be ready doon sa magiging push ng Necessary Evil. Because as far as I can see, hindi sila handa doon sa unang bugso ng Necessary Evil. They weren't ready for that one, even though they did see, or they already see Necessary Evil do that one from our GVG phase ng ating season 2.
Yeah.
Di ba? So kailangan nilang maging handa doon, at the same time play this one patiently and carefully, especially doon sa mga nadudula sa kanila.
Yeah.
So kailangan nilang i-minimize yung mga mistakes na yun for them to at least have the chance to
Yes.
push this one into a tiebreak.
Yun na nga yung dapat nating abangan. If Argonautica can they manage to win at least 1 point to force this series into a best of 1, o aabante na ang Necessary Evil at kakaharapin ang malalaglag dun sa lower bracket finals ng scripted versus garbage, and that is a huge blow for both of the teams. Kung sino man yung malaglag din doon sa taas.
Malaglag, exactly.
Medyo ano din eh.
Medyo kabado 20 ka na doon.
Kabado 20. Kumbaga, kung manalo ka man dito, hindi ka pa pwedeng pakampante kasi malaki pa yung dagok na pagdadaanan mo doon sa
diba?
top 2 tier teams.
Mahaba pa yan.
Pero, may isa ako napapansin
Ano yan?
Kung ano yung standings natin nung Agit Lords, parang ganun yung nangyayari ngayon.
Wait lang. Baka magkaroon ng difference dito kasi kapag ang Necessary Evil ang umabante dito, sila ang makaka-top 3. Whereas doon sa Agit Lord sa atin is Argonautica nag-top 3.
Oo nga, no?
Yes.
Ito yung redemption arc naman ng
Eto, tingnan natin kung
Oo nga, no?
mailalaglag ba ng Necessary Evil dito? Or, well, may possibility pa rin namang mag-reverse sweep ang Argonautica.
Ganun na ganun din yung nangyari nung Agit Lords last day.
Actually,
naangatan ng NEVL yung ng 1.5 point. Dahil sila yung naka-longest depth. Tapos nilason ng last minute ng Argonautica.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Can they make this reverse sweep naman for this series? I'm excited to watch. And let's see dahil magsisimula na tayo sa laban in 4, 3, 2, and 1. Simulan na natin ang panibagong laban. It's game number 2 ng Necessary Evil versus Argonautica. Simulan na kagad natin itong laban na to. Match point para sa Necessary Evil.
Oo, pwesto ang mga bossing natin coming in from Argonautica doon sa taas at dali-dali silang tatapatan ng Necessary Evil dito. Arrow showers already flying off from the side ng Argonautica into the members ng Necessary Evil. Necessary Evil stands their ground for now. Susubukan nilang mag-ayos ng stacking dito ang mga bossing natin from Necessary Evil. One Argonautica.
Bakit kaya?
Actually, yun yung napansin ko kanina, mas sabog yung stacking ng Necessary Evil based from what I can see. Argonautica has more tight or has more compact stacking dito. Kaso Necessary Evil didn't mind that one and they did just commit a push inside of the stack ng Argonautica dito. But can they replicate the same or the same result dito sa round number 2?
Ako, tingnan natin ngayon as both of these guilds. Teka lang, ingat-ingat lang, bawal mapitasan. -1 is still a huge blow for both of these guilds. We have seen the trades before na kapag na-trade mo yung professor ay laking -1 sa guild mo or even the trappers alone is still a huge blow or a huge pick-off coming from both of these guilds. But right now, nako, Necessary Evil, dumadive na dito.
Magkakapasok ka ng magkabilang panig dito, magkakatuka ng mga knights at ang mga monks na magkabilang panig dito. But right now, it's Argonautica or Necessary Evil committing a full push inside of the stack ng Argonautica right now. Brandish Spear, bowling bashes will be there on top of the members ng Argonautica right now. Argonautica is still trying to sustain the damages coming in from the side of Necessary Evil. The Lamp Protector is still being spammed by the members ng Argonautica dito. There goes one member dropping from the side ng Necessary Evil right now. But Argonautica is still standing their ground. Yung Sage na doon sa harapan. Sa gitna ng stack ng Argonautica dito. Offensive Lamp Protector will be there. PDFM coming in from the side of Necessary Evil. On top of the members ng Argonautica. This might be it. The Sage falls from the backlines. Argonautica losing their members. They're being bombarded. Argonautica will be taken down. Nagkakapalit ng standing dito. It's a Necessary Evil taking or actually giving the killing blows for these guys. Argonautica will be controlled and will be taken down. Unfortunately, Necessary Evil. Wait lang. Pumapalag pa yata yung mga bossing natin. Mga natin boss na coming from Argonautica dito. They won't back down without a fight. Kahit na manifest na sila dito, kahit na overwhelmed na sila dito, susubukan pa rin nila lumaban hanggang sa dulo or hanggang sa huling member nila dito. But then again, Brandish Spear is still in there. Being spammed by the members ng Argonautica na kaso masyado na silang overwhelmed dito. PDFM coming in from the side ng Necessary Evil right now. They will try to break away. Into the members ng Argonautica dito.
Imposible ba to?
Masyado na to.
Milagro,
may 5 members na lang ang Argonautica and unfortunately, that won't matter.
Ubus na.
And Argonautica will be the next one to fall or to actually be taken down.
Oh my God, uwian na daw. Oh my
That
goodness.
should be it. Necessary Evil sweeps them again or sweeps them 2-0.
Narinig mo na ba yung mga sigaw?
Narinig ko.
Support, oy! Sino yun?
Sino yun?
Sino yung demo?
Sino yun? Okay. GG well played for Argonautica and Necessary Evil. But unfortunately, there is only one guild that will proceed into the next match and that is Necessary Evil.
Love na love ka ng mga players.
Oo nga,
Dog support.
Poke ng ina mga natin. Namimili kayo sa akin naman. Demonyo kayo, ha?
Walang but it is what? It is another sweep that we've witnessed in this entire series. Puro 2-0. Pero guys, abangan pa natin ang tapatan ng ating upper bracket finals. It's between the top 2 dogs. It's scripted versus garbage. Yan ang ating dapat abangan sa pagbabalik ng Ragnafest Season 2. We'll be right back after a very short break.
This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang, piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo ng mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Oh my God.
GPDS Game Shop nandito na. Okay, GPDS Game Shop, the name you should know. For Mobile Legends, Ragnarok at marami pang iba.
Gamer ka? Pero bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang, piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo ng mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
This is is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Oh my God.
Hi, welcome back here sa Arkangel Ragnafest Season 2. And we are back here for our Monk versus Monk doon sa loser's bracket, and it's gonna be a best of 3. Sa upper bracket naman, we are doing a best of 5, so expect the unexpected. Parang boxing to na napakatindi na hindi natin alam kung sining mananalo, so maybe you have to watch out and share that stream. Okay, we are back here. Make You Mine is on the left. We are getting ready here. And shout out muna sa ating mga papa. And later, we are gonna have that 2 versus 2 Wizard Priest. And then, of course, lots of things will happen here sa ating events plays. And Make You Mine versus Loudtown. Eto, napakatindi ng mga mangyayari dito, mga kaibigan, no? So, pangunahan na natin, kumakasa na sa ating bandang kanan, si Make You Mine. Okay. It feels like we're both ready. Kanina, it was a rough road bago tayo makapunta rito sa ating losers bracket, semifinals or finals, mga kaibigan. But now, someone is waiting there. If we can show on our screen yung ating challenge, may naghihintay doon. Pero let's see what's gonna happen here. Let's start the fight in 5, 4, 3, 2, and Ikuzo! Okay. Gumigit na ng mga kaibigan ang ating dalawang monghe from the left side. Dumikris Aji, mga papa. Sight is on. Absorb Spirit is there. Kaso biglang lumalayo ng konti. Sight is on! Asura strike! And that's a good punch! 1 point, 1 punch, 1 kill, and 1 hit! Napakatindi ng pangyayaring yan, and I can hear it from our crowd! Grabe! Grabe dito sa NAOS Arena. And before anything else, I would like to promote our sponsor, GPDS Game Shop. If you want yung ating discounted na napakalupit na top up, go there. 1-1 ang ating score. Make You Mine versus Loudtown. Best of 3 tayo dito, mga kaibigan. If I'm not mistaken, is that correct, bossing? Okay, that is best of 3. Grabe rito talaga. Loudtown on the right. And Make You Mine on the left. Mapapasabi kaya siya ng Make You Mine or You Are Mine? Mapapasabi rin kaya ng Loudtown or I love this town because I'm winning this Monk versus Monk? Let's find out. Okay. Kumakasa na ang mga bossing natin. Buffing up, buffing up. Eto na! Okay. Ay, napapa-I love you mga bossing natin dyan. Sa tabing ledgi. Yan, Noah is the guy in 3, 2, 1. Ikuzo. Oopsie, whoopsie. Oy, hiding galing ang pinapakita rito mga kaibigan ni Make You Mine. And oopsie, that the Chris Aji is there but the Cold Spirit. Oy, kompleto na ang bola-bola ng ating tropa. Kaso biglang naparitreat siya dahil sa ni Chris Aji at sa malupitang ruwak. Ruwak is on, heads on fight ang gusto ng ating tropa. Kaso biglang naparitreat and the Chris Aji is there as well. Yung Chris Aji ulit, biglang biwas ng ruwak. Teka, diyan ka lang sa corner. Eto na ako kuya, eto na ako ate, eto na ako lola. Tinawag na ang buong pamilya, tinawag na ang buong angkan. At dahil dyan, eto na. Umiikot na ang Dempsey roll. Ibibitaw na. Upya. Oy, nagtago pareha. Nawala ang ingay dahil sa sight is on. Nagpakita siya pero biglang nawala. Aray ko. He is waiting for that punch to be dodged. Pero tignan natin kung paano magiging counter ng tropa natin na nasa corner. Cold Spirit is there. Oy, Asura! Counter! Punch! Wala stick! Have you seen that one? Napakatindi nung dodge. Then Asura. And that ended that game. Napakatindi ng mga bakbakan mga kaibigan. Oy, teka, umuupo siya. Oy, Make You Mine advances to the next round. Sino ang makakalaban niya rito? Ano? This is what's gonna be excited. Ito yung magiging masaya dito mga kaibigan. Grabe. Kung alam ko lang na ganito ang mangyayari, sana nagbaon ako ng cobra. Bobo daw, Renji. Grabe naman yan. May paiwan pang trash talk. Next game. We are waiting for the next game over here. At mukhang game ang ating mga game master yan. Shoutout sa ating mga game master na walang pagod na nag-a-assist sa ating mga tournament goers dito sa ating events place. Uy, natahimik ang lahat. Getting ready ang mga bossing. Losers bracket pa rin tayo mga kaibigan. Eto na, Fujin ang makakalaban. Grabe, no? Some people here are rooting for Fujin's win. But the question is, papalag ba siya? Mananalo ba siya? At mananalo ba sa buong torneyong ito? That's the question. Make You Mine is ready on their left. While Fujin, nagdabog na dyan. Uhey! Best of 3 po ba to, GM? Okay. It feels like we are both, or they are both ready for the first round of this match. Make You Mine versus Fujin. Yeah. Yes, this is the lower bracket finals sa ating Monk versus Monk. Dito sa ating AERS2. Masyadong chine-check ng ating mga game masters ang ating contenders if they're all ready to rumble. I can feel it. I can feel the spirit from Fujin. Make You Mine. He is patiently waiting there. But the question is he waiting for that win? Or is he waiting to say goodbye? Let's go! In 3, 2, 1, Ikuzo! Okay, nakakaangatan ng mga kaibigan digri sa Aji from Fujin. Pero Fujin, naaalanganin na umabante rito mga tropa na slow and hiding itong si Make You Mine. Hiding and waiting for something. Side is on, Ruwak is on, and Asura strike! Napamura pa ang ating mga tropa sa ating arena. Fujin got the first point. Once again, this is Monk versus Monk live sa Arkangel C. Grabe naman yan. Pwede bang hawakan niyo yung kaliwang kamay nung isa dyan? After earning that first point, si Fujin kaya magdedire-diretso ng pagkapanalo? Or is he gonna get that ouchy feeling kapag ka minahal siya ng suntok ni Make You Mine? They're being recalled now. Ikinasa na ang kamao sa ating kaliwa. Sa kanan naman, the Game Master is still checking on the equipment and if there is a possible DC call. But it feels like everything's fine. It feels like everything's good. Here we go. Round 2 sa ating losers bracket pa rin. Final match. Let's fight. In 4, 3, 2, Ikuzo. Going to the middle of the stage. Ang magkabilang panig. Parehong nag-absorb spirit. Napakatindi naman pala ng pagkakadibap dito. Uy! Uy! Kailangan na ng malupit na ruwak. At eto na, umaangat na naman si Fujin dito. And the defensive is going to Make You Mine. Fujin, pinapasayaw siya rito mga kaibigan. Tumatakbo, tumawa. Absorb spirit, hindi ka makakasuntok. Hindi mo ko kaya. Parang ganito sinasabi ni Make You Mine. Pero biglang lumalayo siya rito. Pinapasayaw niya. Ruwak is on. Is it going? Is he going for that punch? But no, it has been absorbed by Fujin mga kaibigan. Giving Fujin the advantage here with the Spirit Spears. And that punch didn't connect. Walang iyayan. Kala natin makakakonect na another fail punch by Fujin. Walang iya. Isa pa. Isa pa. Isa pa. We are waiting for that punch. Hihintay rin niya ni Make You Mine. Pero tignan natin kung si Make You Mine ay may gagawin dito. No? Sight is on. Heads on battle is there. Uy! Eto yan. Bang! Suntukan tayo. But no good. Didn't connect. Another one. Magkakabigayan na naman dito. Heads on battle ang hinihingi nila rito. They are turning on that ruwak. But Fujin isn't going for that. Explosion Spirit. Kinasa na. Nag-sight na. What about the other one? Uy! Double sight. Parang sabi niya, bring it on! Eto na! Ang ibinibigay. Bang! Woo! Ang masasabi ng mga tropang Ilocano, ukinam! Yan ang tindi. Fujin got the second point. Grabe, grabe. Magpapaawat ba? Magpapaawat. Grabe yan, grabe. If you can feel the energy here sa ating arena, wala hindi kayo nagpunta rito. That's why we have to invite you sa ating Season 3. Grabe, kinabahan ba? Next game. Parang may narinig pa ako. Tapos na yun? Nabitin yun. We're waiting for the finals. It's gonna be a best of 5. Sino ba mga kalaban ni Fujin dito? From the upper bracket, can we show that challenge on our screen? On our screen? While we are waiting for that final rounds of this Monk versus Monk, ayun o, Sorry, semis pa pala yun. Now, let's have the lower bracket. Oh, no! That's the lower bracket finals. My bad. Yon, thank you for showing us the challenge. You know, si Kong and Fujin pa pala sa ating losers bracket. So medyo napasobra tayo ng konti doon kay Fujin and Love You Mine. But I'm rest assured that everyone enjoyed that fight. Lalong-lalo na sa mga nanonood sa ating live stream. But if you're enjoying it, you better share the stream. At syempre, iniimbitahan namin ng lahat na maglaro, mag-enjoy sa Arkangel C and sa ating upcoming Arkangel Kids. Iyon yung aming server na first job. Pero bibigyan ka ng malabatang feeling that you will be warped towards the first season or first episodes of Ragnarok Online. Kong and Fujin will be coming on our stage. Ito na, ang totoong best of 3. Okay, Fujin on the right, while Kong is waiting on the left. Okay. It feels like we're both ready. Napapatawa si GM Amor Fatty rito. 3, 2, 1. Ikuzo. Best of luck sa ating mga monghe, mga kaibigan. Oopsie. Cha-cha uppercuts ang ginagawa rin ni Fujin habang dito sa may bandang kaliwa. Ganun din naman, no? Nakipagpakaramdaman si Kong sa kanyang kalaban. But it's not gonna be TV or... Well, titignan natin kung magiging Kong, congratulations yan, or Kong, uwi ka na. Uy, what a nice dodge. What a nice dodge by Kong, mga papa. Teka, sa may bandang baba sila ngayon. Hilahan sila rito sa may bandang lower part ng ating arena and going there, makikita natin kung paano magiging diskarte nila. More on absorption yung ginagawa rito ni Fujin and the sight is on. Wala nang alisan to. Nadadodge na lang niya rito yung absorb spirit but no good. Counter dodge by his opponent and punch has fallen into the face of Kong. Fujin, 1 point. Okay, getting ready. Sino kaya ang papalag sa ating upper bracket at ang papalag sa ating kampyonato? Is it Fujin and Kong or Kong against the reigning champion doon sa ating upper bracket? Grabe na. Okay. They are now being recalled. Oopsie. Wala pa si Kong. Mukhang nagre-repats pa, no? Well, changes has been made kanina rito sa ating Monk versus Monk. Yung white pots, pinagbawal natin kasi kanina hindi magkapatayan. Talagang napakagagaling kasi ng mga lumahok dito sa ating Monk versus Monk. Pero now, we are seeing na hindi pala hadlang yung white pots na yan para ipakita that you are one of the best monks in the country. National level na ang galawan dito, mga tropa. Okay. 5 seconds. 5 seconds is on the clock. 2, 1. Here we go. Kong, umaabante na rin dito. Pati si Fujin with 1 point advantage but there's absorb. Mukhang hindi na wala. No? I need a refresh here. Pero there will be a refresher kapag nasuntok ka ng kahit isa dyan. No? Well, tignan natin. Decrease sa Absorb Spirit. Inaabantean na rito ni Fujin mga kaibigan na parang kino-corner doon sa may gilid mga tropa. Pero Increase Aji is there na absorb. Napigilan yung kanyang akmang pagsuntok dito. Saan ka punta? Decrease Aji! Decrease Aji ulit! Ayun na counter-absorb. Kala natin na padadali na pero hindi. Kuha palag talaga tong si Kong na parang may balisong na manununtok at mananaksak ng patalikod. Eto na, lalapit pa. Decrease ulit. Isang bola-bola. Isang karyoka. Ayan na, pinagsama-sama na mga espiritong ligaw. Eto na! Ayan na! Joke lang. Walas tiga. Okay, absorb pa rin. Magkabilang panic, Calling Spirit. Nakalima na rito si Paring Kong pero hindi niya matira. Hiding galing, going in. Nako, the offense is there but the defense is there for Fujin. The Decrease, oopsie. Grabe yung pakaramdaman nilang dalawa dito, mga tropa peeps. Going for that punch isn't really easy. Kaya naman pakaramdaman and yung Rayuma na talagang iniindin nila rito yun ang kalaban and going for that punch. Sight is on. Cold Spirit bigla na lang nahigupan ng bola-bola mga kaibigan. Ito si Fujin pero game pa rin. Cha-cha uppercuts pa lang ang mga tropa natin dito. Grabe, this round is taking too long. 4 minutes left for this round. 5 minutes ang allocated per round sa ating bakbakan. Wait a minute, ito na. Uy, kala ko pipitikin pero it is not allowed. Bawal pumitik dito as per the rules of the game. Matatawa na lang talaga kapag hindi sila nagkasuntukan. Ayaw magpatalo, ayaw magpalamang, ayaw Ayun, umu-overtake na. Hala. Sa counter. Uy. Cold Spirit na slow. Good slow by Kong mga kaibigan. Kulang ng enerhiya. Uy, tinawanan! Walang iya yan. May pahe-effect pa dyan mga kaibigan. Sight is on. Oho. Grabe yung tawa na yan, no? Mamaya kaya matatawa pa rin kaya siya rito. Pagka nasuntok siya ng isang malupit ni Kong, eto na, pinapahabol na, na-absorb na ko, naon siya, sayang. Uy, ang galing talaga nito ang dalawang fighters nito. 2 minutes left. Whoop! There's the dodge. Dodge and slow. Kaso kompleto pa. Uy, spirits are gone. Nako. Cha-cha dabarkads na yan. Oy! What? Uy! Hinoli light! Uy! Super slow! Calling spirits! Dumikit! Humarap! Humalik! Wala palang kiss dyan mga kaibigan. Super Decrease, dikitan. Eto na, Uy, talaga namang grabe, no? Pagkakasa ni Fujin dito, talagang mabilis ang absorb ang ginagawa ni Kong. Is now on the offense and sight is on! Asura connected but no good. Grabe naman. Nabuhay! Buhay na buhay mga kaibigan. Napapauwi na lang. Up! 5 spears are on. Going for a kill. Asura! Boat board! Boom, 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 boom! What a nice fight. Kong got a point. Close fight to ha. Close fight. Grabe yung nangyari doon mga tropa peeps. And, repats daw. And it was a congratulations from GM Amor Fatty to Kong. Pero yeah, hindi pa tapos ang ating losers bracket finals dun sa dahil meron pa tayong game mamaya. Wait lang natin as they are about to get some pats. Iniisip ko kung anong pwedeng mangyari dito sa ating round 3. Well, I believe and I think that these things na nakita natin kanina will continue. At ganun lang din, no? Pero yeah, napaka-unpredictable ng mga kaganapan dito. Factors are, one, sinong machochoke, two, sinong rarayumahin, at pangatlo, sino ang medyo manlalabo ang paningin sa ating mga totits na naglalaro sa mga sandaling ito. Okay. There's a movement from our right and on our left. Oopsie. Fuji, nasa kanan na. Kong, game na rin sa kaliwa. Ang tanong, ready na ba sila? Kung sino mananalo sa round na to, we'll proceed to our final rounds. Sino nga kaya? And the verdict in 3, 2, 1. Oopsie. Ayan na, umabante na. Who's gonna give that color to this match, mga kaibigan? Decrease Aji sa magkabilang panig, umangat, tag-side. But there's no punch yet, there's no casualty yet. At eto na, nagkakaharapan mga kaibigan. Cha-cha uppercuts pa rin, increase and decrease ang agility na binibitawan nilang buffs. But who's gonna punch first? Who's gonna get that winning galing moments sa ating losers bracket, mga papa? Oop. Sige. Eto na, lumalamang na mga kaibigan ang manok sa kanan, pero hindi, manok sa kaliwa. Biglang umalma. Hinigupan siya ng lakas. Losers, slow. Super slow. Decrease Aji there. Habang checkan sila rito ng range. Range check. Aabot ba? Oopsie. Walang kumakasan ng dire-diretso. Bukod dito kay paring Kong. Kong, umahagad. And we are waiting for that punch. No, it has been absorbed. This absorb is not absurd. Dahil eto, tuloy pa rin ang bakbakan nila mga tropa. Upia, manaymawan popcorn. Liit-gilit lang. Grabe naman talaga, no? The spirits are talking to each other. They are speaking for a punch, but no good. Still alive ang tropa mo si Gong. Teka. Nasa na ang bawi dito? We are waiting for that punch na babawi sa binitawan dito ni Fujin. Pero ito na nga, 4, 3, napasuntok ng isa, nadulas ang kanyang kamao, nadulas ang kanyang kamay. 5 spirits are there and has not been absorbed. Dumadad siya rito mga kaibigan, pero mukhang naramdaman ni Fujin. Boom! Easy absorb! And Asura is the coming back! Boom! Fujin is the winner! Grabe! Aray mo daw, sabi doon. Grabe na yan. And now we're moving on to the final rounds. Best of 5. Yan, congratulations and thank you for joining our Monk versus Monk sa mga natalo nila Fujin at Kong sa losers bracket. And of course, sa ating upper bracket kanina, napakatindi ng mga kaganapan, mga nangyari doon. If you have seen and if you have watched our stream sa ating page, you'll know. Grabe, no? Grabe, at kung ikaw ay nanonood pa dyan sa iyong bahay, dyan sa kung saang platform man tayo nakalive ngayon, please, indulge yourself. Please, be the gamer you are. And if you are excited about the final rounds, you may leave a comment below. Kung gusto mo naman ng discount, GPDS Game Shop ang para sa'yo. Kung hindi ka naman busy, Arkangel Ragnafest Season 2 is still live here in NAOS ESPORTS. Dito sa Double Dragon, Pasay City. Punta ka na rito. While waiting for the finals, Mukhang naghahasa pa sila rito mga kaibigan ng kanilang matatalim na kamao. Yan. Mamaya, meron pa tayong tournaments na, well, this team is offering lots of prizes, lalong-lalo na sa ating mga guilds na nandyan sa ating harapan. There are lots of banners, immortals. We have Argo. Bakit nawawala yung isang banner doon? Anong guild yun? Yan, scripted. Argo, NEVL, and Immortals. May nalimutan pa ba tayo? Yan, malulupit na guilds. And we are back sa ating best of 5 between Fujin and sino yung isa? Is it Kong? Or Ching? Di ba? Ching, yeah, it's Ching. Best of 5. Ito na ang hatol kung sino ba talaga ang pinakamalakas ngayong season. Let's get it on. Best of 5, Fujin versus Ching. Shoutout muna kay Papa Michael Arhel Lentiha. You know, Angelo Bacani, yung pinakamadaya sa Ragnarok, sabi ni Eagleman. Okay, let's get it on in 3, 2, 1. Fujin versus Ching. Yan na, mabanti na sa ating gitna ng screen, sa ating gitna ng arena. Absorb Spirit is there from Fujin. Parang nagmamadali si Fujin dito mga kaibigan. Pero ito si Ching. Rumerekta ng gitna mga kaibigan. Decrease Aji ang kanyang panlaban dito. And boom! Wait a minute lang talaga ang masasabi mo dahil ang bilis ng kanilang mga galaw, ang bilis ng mga kamay, ang bilis ng pangyayari. Pero yan, cha-cha uppercuts ang ginagawa ng magkabilang panig habang aggressive naman si Fujin dito. Dumidikit. Aji up para makalayo, hindi makakasa. Absorb Spirit para naman hindi makadali. Etong si Fujin mga kaibigan, habang sa may kanan pa rin. Etong si Ching, nagbukas ng sight. Kompleto na ang kanyang spirito. Sight, double sight na mga kaibigan. Oopsie, hiding, hindi siya ma-absorb dito. Napakaganda ng kanyang pagdadodge. Oopsie, another one. Ang ganda, calculated talaga. Pero yon, nadali ng isang absorb spirit ni Fujin. Ang kanyang kalaban na si Ching. Ching goes defensive naman mga papa. Wait. Eto na. The decrease is there. The Aji up is there. Teka nga, aakit na naman sila ron sa may bandang corner. Nagkakabigayan na naman sila rito. Sight is on. Hala. Decrease. Increase Aji. Grabe yung pakaramdaman nila rito no? Shoutout kay Papa Jera Gallardo Pagayon dyan sa ating stream. And, ayun na. Umabante na ng konti decrease. Cold Spirit sa may bandang mukha. Walang yan. Nakatatlo siya ron. 4. Isang, ano na lang to. Sight. Nagkakabulan. Boom! Nako, hindi nadali. Si Papa Ching dito, mga tropa. And another one. Another round, mga papa. Agree! Boom! Nice dodge by Fujin. Happy yung dodge niya ron, mga bossing. Pero another one, naharapan na naman sila. Oops! Nagkakabulan. Saan ka punta, kuya? Saan ka punta? Uy, eto, pumapalag. Sabi niya. Walang makaasura, tunay. Tama. Grabe, kitang-kita natin sa screen yung kamay ni Papa Chin at ni Papa Fujin. And wait, Aangat pa. Ay, decrease Aji. Hindi makalapit si Fujin dito, mga bossing. There's the absorb. He cannot make it yet. But there is Ching. Boom, Ching is dead. Fujin with 1 point. Nakailan teka tayo doon? 1-0 in favor of Fujin. Best of 5 pa rin tayo, kaya mahaba-haba pa to. Kakayanin at kakayanin, lalaban at lalaban si paring Chin. Ching. Yun kaway naman tayo dyan sa ating arena. Yun. Yun! Napakagwapo! Oy, yahi! Yun Sino may pasok dyan tapos nagpunta rito? Awol. Nakita ni Bisor. Round 2. Getting ready for the second round. Fujin versus Ching. Asan si BBG? Yan, ang hindi ko alam. Okay, nagkakaharapan na ulit dito sa may bandang gitna, mga tropa peeps. Hiding galing by Ching. Uy, umaabante na o masura, pero hindi. No way! Ayan. No way ka na lang kapag hindi talaga. Hanapan mo raw ng single na kapra, rewards will be given. Okay, may single na kapra kami dito sa may labas. Kaya kailangan mo pumunta dito sa NAOS ESPORTS Arena. Total absorb. Uy, dinikitan. Kinasaan sa mukha. Increase Aji, layo ng konti. Ito si Papanching. Asura is given. Fujin got another point! (2-0), grabe. What's gonna be the table turner here? Yun eh, kung makakaisang punto si Papa Fujin, ay si Papa Ching against Papa Fujin. Yan na. Parang ako mismo yung kinakabahan para dito eh, no? If there will be a fourth and fifth round, let's find out. Waiting for the monks to be recalled. Fujin is ready. Ching. May disikol kaya? Wala. Uy, nilipat siya rito mga papa. Okay, mong ready na. Kumakasa na ang mga monghe. Round 3. 2-0 in favor of Fujin. Okay, checking on both sides. Checking. Okay na ba sila? Wala bang technical difficulties? Wala bang kulang? Bops up! Bops up mga tropa. Okay. The fight will start in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Umangat na sa bandang gitna ng ating arena mga kaibigan. Opsi, nagpapakaramdaman pa rin sa kanilang distansya. Amigo, increase Aji is there. Kaliwaan, bigayan, kumukumpleto ng spirito pero nahigupan dito mga kaibigan ni Papa Ching si Fujin. And cold spirits, 5 na ulit. Going there. Nako, kukonekta ba? And then, uy, Fujin nag-aabol na naman dito ng isang suntok na malupit. Ooh, miss ang nakita natin doon. What a nice dodge by Papa Ching. Napapamura pa ang ating mga tropa rito sa ating arena. And another one. Game. Magkakasubukan uli rito. Increase. Decrease. Calling Spirit. Kompleto na si Ching. Uy, napanood mo na ba to? Eto na. Uy, Calling Spirits ulit. Kompleto. Pero si Ching ang naubusan ng may wagang espiritu. Inaabol siya rito. Na-absorb. Oh no! Muntik pa. Pero hindi. Kakayanin pa. Mukhang makakaisa pa si Papa Ching dito kung tuloy-tuloy ang kanyang ginagawa. Aji up. Asura! Patay! Ang naglason and look at that glance. What a nice fight between Ching and Fujin. That's the hands of the monks. Napakatindi na mga pangyayari talaga, but it is Fujin, the champion of the monks for tonight's Monk versus Monk dito sa Arkangel. Grabe, napaka-solid na mga pangyayari and we have more to show. We have more dito sa Arkangel Ragnafest Season 2. Kaya don't go away. We will be back in a few minutes.
Bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang, piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo ng mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Okay, so meron na tayong, okay, I will say, bukod sa winner siya ng 1v1, winner din siya kasi meron siyang katabing magandang babae dito. Dalawang magaganda, diba? Ayan, take photos guys. And again, ito po ang ating unang awarding for today. Napakagandang 1v1 dito. So, bukod sa kinikilig ka kasi may kasama kang magandang babae dito, ano pa ang nakamdaman mo throughout the battle?
Ayun, kabado. Tsaka nanibagaw sa keyboard kasi walang F keys.
Yan, sa mga hindi pa nakakakilala sa'yo, maybe sa live stream, could you give us a quick introduction sa IGN? And meron ka bang specific na secret tactics na ginawa para maging champion?
Wala, tulog lang yun. Tapos, ayun, practice lang. Consistent lang na practice. Ayun, kasama ko yun, mag-practice kami.
Si Fujin nga pala ang ating champion dito. Ang hirap ata nung secret weapon niya. Kailangan daw matulog. Di ba mga gamers, hindi nga tayo natutulog? Kaya siguro ikaw yung panalo. No? Okay. So, meron ka bang any special shoutouts na gustong i-mention dito?
Shoutout kina Von, Yeo, Jans, Aaron, ay mga tropa ka sa Monk, sa Champ. Si Chow, mga tinuruan ko yan, sa champion.
Ayan, so babalik na po natin yung magandang dilag dito. So ito po ang ating awarding again, 1v1 Monk. We have Fujin as our champion. Cheer naman tayo dito, guys! Tapos, syempre, meron ka ng magandang photo, meron ka ding trophy and medal. Imposible namang siguro wala tayong cash prize! Oh, buksan natin. Tingnan natin kung magkano. Bilangin. Ang kapal! Picture and video po tayo para sa ating content team. And again, that is our champion sa ating 1v1 mock, Sir Fujin. Woohoo! Again, guys, we still have a lot in store for you. So, wag po kayong aalis sa ating live stream, di ba? Meron pa akong katabing napakagandang dilag dito. And if you guys are near the NAOS Esports Arena, daan na po kayo dito sa ating Ragnafest Season 2. Be right back, guys!
Game Shop. Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang, piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo ng mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Oh my God.
GPDS Game Shop, nandito na! Okay! GPDS Game Shop, the name you should know. For Mobile Legends, Ragnarok, at marami pang iba.
Gamer ka? Pero bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang, piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo ng mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
This is is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Oh my God.
GPDS Game Shop nandito na! Okay! GPDS Game Shop, the name you should know. For Mobile Legends, Ragnarok, at marami pang iba.
Gamer ka? Pero bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang. Piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo na mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Oh my God.
GPDS Game Shop nandito na! Okay! GPDS Game Shop, the name you should know. For Mobile Legends, Ragnarok, at marami pang iba.
Gamer ka? Pero bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang, piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo ng mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Oh my God.
Ito na-cross yung pari dito Na-cross yung pari dito. Tingnan natin ano ang kailangan ma-elex yata ito. Earth Spike. Ito binitawan. Siya naman ang nag-yellow. Na-cross yung pari dito. Tingnan natin ano ang kailangan ma-elex yata ito. Earth Spike. Ito binitawan. Siya naman ang nag-yellow. Na-cross yung pari dito. Tingnan natin ito. Na-cross drive na dito guys. Tingnan natin kung da-damage ba siya. Uunahin na tong Wizards. Tingnan natin kung da-damage ba siya. Uunahin na tong Wizards. Wala yung da-damage ba siya. Tulad yan kapag dito mas mula. Yung mapa natin. Uunahin na.
magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop. Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang, piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo ng mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
GPDS Game Shop, nandito na! Okay! GPDS Game Shop, the name you should know. For Mobile Legends, Ragnarok, at marami pang iba.
Gamer ka? Pero bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang, piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo ng mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
GPDS Game Shop, nandito na! Okay! GPDS Game Shop, the name you should know. For Mobile Legends, Ragnarok, at marami pang iba.
Gamer ka? Pero bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang, piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo ng mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
GPDS Game Shop, nandito na! Okay! GPDS Game Shop, the name you should know. For Mobile Legends, Ragnarok, at marami pang iba.
Gamer ka? Pero bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang, piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo ng mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
GPDS Game Shop, nandito na! Okay! GPDS Game Shop, the name you should know. For Mobile Legends, Ragnarok, at marami pang iba.
Bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang, piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo ng mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Oh my God.
Gamer ka? Pero bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, A-Showcase, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang, piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo ng mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this.
Oh my God.
GPDS Game Shop nandito na. Okay, GPDS Game Shop, the name you should know. For Mobile Legends, Ragnarok, at marami pang iba.
Gamer ka? Pero bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, A-Showcase, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang, piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo ng mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
This is our first first ever LAN event, Arkangel Fest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Oh my God. Check. Ayun, so tayo nagbabalik para sa ating upper bracket finals na kung saan ito ang laban ng scripted versus garbage. Kami pa rin ang inyong kasama, Tufas and Atodogu, for this 2020 LAN War event. Atodogu, simulan na kagad natin to dahil mainit-init na laban dahil unang manalo, aabante kagad sa ating grand finals.
Ayun. So, itong mga bossing done from Scripted on the left side, while Garbage on the right side. At sa baba, sino nga nag-aantay sa baba?
Nag-aantay doon ang
Necessary Evil ba?
Evil, ang lower bracket finals, and
lower
whoever
bracket finals.
loses here still has a chance to defend and to redeem themselves dito sa ating laban. So, top 3 spot secured for top 3 guilds. So, for sure, hindi na uwing luhan itong dalawang guilds natin. And
Totoo.
eto na, magsisimula na rin tayo in just a few moments.
So, mga bossing natin coming from Garbage, mukhang kino-confirm na lang kung ready na yung magkabilang panig. Actually, nakita ko lang kanina doon sa screen. Teka, parang nirecall na yung Scripted tsaka yung Garbage dito kasi nakapwesto na sila.
Ako oo.
Napatakbo tuloy ako sa labas para hanapin kayo.
Hinanap tayo Actually, medyo napatagal din tayo sa break. Ang ganda rin kasi ng nalaban nung 2v2 na nagaganap so far. And we also have the Monk versus Monk. And congratulations sa ating nagkampiyon, si Boss Pujin. And props pa din sa mga sumali. Nakita naman natin
napakahigpit ng mga nagiging laban
for this one. And let's see this is going to be the upper bracket finals. Prediction mo dito, ano ba yung mga ayaw mong mawala sa ganitong klase ng lineup since medyo ano to DLP or mga professor. Uy, teka lang, naku. May tagos,
May tagos.
May tagos.
May tagos yung barricade or yung yung harang natin dito. So, well, sa totoo lang, pinakauna talagang mahigpit na nawawala dito is yung mga damage dealer Or pinakamahirap na nawawala is yung mga damage dealer. Yung unang-una pagka nalalagas yung Monk, napakahirap mag-counter ng mga yan. Since limitado lang yung members nyo dito and walang balikan, kapag nalagasan kayo, yun na yun. So, kailangan nilang mag-ingat or doble ingat sa mga pwedeng mangyari. Especially these damage dealers na pagka nalagasan sila, napakalaking impact para sa guild nyo.
Alam mo, para sa akin, yung mga pwedeng malagas, pero nagawa yung trabaho, I think that would be the PDFM. Yung mga dancer na nagawa na yung trabaho, pag na-slow na yung kalaban, yun yung pinaka-okay lang na mawala sa team mo. Since pag nagawa niya na yung trabaho niya, ang laking bagay na nun. But we are heading onto this game number 1 ng ating lower or upper bracket finals. Tignan natin kung saan magkakatagpo etong dalawang guilds dito sa taas. Scripted versus Garbage, game number 1.
Ito, medyo mabilis ang mga pangyayari dito, but arrow showers already flying from the side ng Garbage right now. Garbage medyo maabante dito. May isang Monk na overextend from the side ng Scripted dito, but the remove trap will be there. As soon as being popped, there goes one Knight, dropping from the side ng Garbage. Kaso, nagkatayin off from the side ng Garbage dito. Garbage will be taking down one Monk from the members ng Scripted. Nalagasan ng isang Monk ang Scripted, but Garbage lost a Knight in the process as well. So tingnan natin kung sino ang susunod na malalagasan dito. May nag-overextend na naman na Knight from the side ng Garbage dito. Nasa ng punish though, coming in from the side of Scripted. Defensive PDFM from Scripted right now. Nag-overextend yung Knight dito. Nasa nyo sa pack from the members ng Scripted right now. They are not taking the bait right now. They're just letting that Knight to spam that brandish spear doon sa harapan ng kanila. But close confine will be spammed by the members ng Scripted right now. Hindi nila papalayasin yung Knight na yun doon sa harapan ng kanilang stack dito. But the members of Scripted holding the ground for now. Here comes the push. Coming in from the side of Garbage. Inside of the stack ng Scripted dito. Scripted nakakasama naman magkabilang paring, but the dancer from the side ng Garbage will be taken down as well. May mga nag-overextend na members ng Scripted right now. The Devils are being frozen from their side, but Scripted will be losing one member in the process right now. The members ng Garbage is still in here. Hindi nag-overcommit yung mga bossing natin coming in from Scripted right now. And even though they do have one Knight ng Garbage na nakababad pa rin doon sa loob ng kanilang stack, they are not minding. That guy for now, kailangan nilang tanggalin yung to at least alleviate some pressure inside of their stack right now. Kaso they are not taking it down. Or wait na, mukhang nalagas na yung Knight na nakababa doon sa gitna ng stack na Scripted. Ayun, yun pa pala siya. Ayun pa yung isang Knight. Ayun pa yung isang Knight.
Uy, may super
Asura will be there. There goes one more member dropping from the side ng Garbage right now. That Knight will be taken down inside. The Devil, medyo nag-overextend ng Devil ng mga bossing natin coming in from Garbage right now. This spell's being spammed by right now. Poporma yung Asura from the side of Garbage but won't be able to pop it off. Habang yung mga bossing natin coming in from Scripted, medyo mahigpit yung nagiging laban dito ha. Everyone is actually doing their job. They're trying to fire back. As well as being pumped by the members of the Scripted right now, but that won't be enough for them to be able to take down one member ng Garbage right now. Nag-overextend yung isang Monk from the side. But that Garbage dito, that Monk ng Garbage will be taken down. And they will try to commit a full push inside of the stack ng Scripted right now. Scripted standing the ground. This spell is being spammed by the members of Garbage right now, but will that be enough? Another Asura. There goes the Asura. Connecting into that Wizard from the side. That Scripted will be losing one of their wizards right now, but they will try to fire back. Oh, lamang ang mga bossing natin coming in from Garbage dito, but Scripted is still firing back. So, subukan pa rin mo silang gumalaw dito. Nag-overextend yung Trapper coming in from the side ng Garbage dito, but Garbage won't be. No further jumping coming from that one. That's what being popped by the members ng Garbage right now. The Devil falls from the side of Scripted dito. They just lost one Devil in the process right now, but no trade-off. Coming in from Scripted. Another Devil falls from the side of Scripted right now. They just lost their sustain.
Oh my goodness.
And they will be having a hard time to survive this one. Baik and Impress being spammed. Another Asura connecting inside of the stack. That is Scripted right now. This should be it for them. Offensive Lava Protector will be there. The PDFM will be there as well. Coming in from the side of Garbage dito. Quagmire will be there as well. Hindi na sila makatakbo. They're having a hard time to recast their skill. That Wizard will fall again from the side. Now Scripted right now. That Sage will fall. This should be it for them. Garbage will be taking the first round. Scripted will be wiped, unfortunately.
What a performance once again. Garbage did it again. Both of these teams are undefeated up until they face each other. But Garbage, ladies and gents, still remains undefeated for this game. Puro 2-0 yung laban, but now Scripted will fall on this game number 1. Garbage will take 1-0 for this series. This is a best of 3 lamang at bababa ang matatalo dito.
And actually, well, commendable ang mga bossing natin coming in from Scripted because they did actually took down a couple of members from Garbage and
nauna sila.
That fight or that match could have gone either way.
Yeah.
Sa totoo lang, may pag-asa yung Scripted by that time. They did manage to level the playing field versus Garbage. Kaso Garbage napakabilis nung pangyayari and they just went all out doon sa pagkakasugod nila sa gitna ng stack ng Scripted. And
Ganun yung nangyari kanina eh.
Ganun nangyari kanina sa totoo lang.
Argonautica versus ano ba?
Immortals. And then, Argonautica tsaka...
Immortals.
Immortals ba? Necessary Evil?
NE.
Ay, hindi. Tama,
Immortals.
Immortals. So, yung parang bigla na lang sinalagas.
Tapos biglang bumaliktad yung laban. Almost the same, pero mas explosive lang yung nangyari kanina. But now, slowly but surely, Garbage, we all know what they can do best with their lineup and also parang chemistry-wise, matagal na magkakasama.
Totoo.
And maybe that that will matter pagdating sa mga ganitong klase ng laban. And match point na kagad for the grand final spot. Ang Garbage mukhang kung meron tayong SEA Games tapos maraming gold medalist, parang Garbage ang hakot award na naman ha.
Pero again, we can still see the performance of Scripted earlier na kaya nilang tumapat dito versus Garbage. But then again, they need to perform their utmost best dito. Sana karoon tayo ng tiebreak dito. And, Wala pa rin, di ba?
Wala pa rin.
Actually, doon sa previous fight kanina, I was expecting that one. Sino ba to?
Teka lang. May
Sige.
nagpadala ng papel.
Sige, teka lang.
Walang nakaipit.
Teka lang. Parang...
Teka lang, bakit isa-shoutout to?
Pag ganyan, hindi ko mabasa eh.
Hindi ko mabasa, guys.
Pag
hindi namin to
ganyan, parang hindi ko
shoutout ba
mabasa.
natin to?
Hindi ko mabasa yung
Shoutout kay Blank, ang pogi. Dapat may lagay ito eh.
Parang hindi ko mabasa.
Shoutout na natin.
Sige.
Baka mag-descend na lang ng QR.
Sa bagay. Sige.
Total, may pangalan dito, full name. Shoutout kay Eko Punzalan, ang pogi ng Clark, ang pogi ng Clark Pampanga.
Clark Pampanga.
Totoo ba to?
Totoo ba yan?
Dapat may lagay para may bentang-benta.
Hindi, itanong natin, mamaya, puntahan natin tong si Bossing Eko.
Boss Eko.
Boss Eko, para maging tunay po ito, kailangan po may lagay.
May lagay. Hindi siya may lagay, may ipit. May ipit. Kasi, syempre, di ba, alam ba, may nagpapashout. At kumbaga sa mga, saan ba, mga may kumakanta, kailangan pag sinoutout,
di ba kami request? May kulay. Hindi lang dapat kulay po ito, dapat may kulay.
Dapat violet.
Violet? Blue tayo. Blue.
Ay, violet.
Blue or
mga
yellow?
10 violet, dalawang yellow, o kaya isang violet.
Isang blue.
Yan.
Bossing
Okay
Eko.
na kami doon.
Bossing Eko, kabahan ka na po kasi mamaya
O kaya,
i-confirm namin. QR?
Oo,
Pwede na sa QR.
maghahati na lang tayo
Basta
doon.
may resibo, walang problema yan, di ba?
And sa mga gusto magpa-shoutout, drop your shoutout on the comment section at babasahin namin yan as of now while we are waiting for the game number 2 ng Scripted versus Garbage. And huge shoutout sa lahat ng mga otits natin na nanonood at nakasubaybay, lalong-lalo na sa mga nasa bahay din. Pero marami rin tayong nanonood. Bukod dito, sa mismong yung nakikita nyo sa screen, maraming pang tao kasi sa labas mismo.
Sa totoo
And
lang.
maraming players na naglalaro at nag-aabang. And men, last 3 teams and ngayon ay may bababa na. And later on, after this round, meron na namang isang koponan na uuwi na pero hindi na uuwing luhaan. Dahil for sure, kapag top 3 ka na, may iuuwi ka na. Pero may blanco dun sa screen. Yung scripted, kinuha kasi ni Chingy kanina.
Nilagas agad yung yung
kasi nag-champion pala kanina. Nag-champion, kaya nabawasan na.
Yes, kaya parang kinuha na nila yung parang
na-arbor, pre.
Ayan o. Ito, we are going for our round number 2 between Scripted and Garbage dito. And Garbage leads the series 1-0. Can Scripted still fire back into this one or will Garbage be able to again sweep this one to 0? Sige, habang hindi pa nagsisimula, makibasa muna tayo din sa mga comment section kasi nalobot yung cellphone ko eh.
Ayun, shoutout Papa Hatodogu, sabi ni Choi Gaming. Pa-shoutout kay Boss Amo Eman Susano. Sobrang dami mo ng screen time.
Siyempre.
Ganun talaga.
Ganun talaga, bossing.
Ang boses ng Arkangel.
Di ba? Hindi pwedeng hindi mawala ng screen time, di ba?
Oo.
Kung lalo na ako nakikita nyo pa yung post namin sa mga pages.
Nako. Pag nag-picture reveal si Ato Dogo, naipit na naman. Part 2.
May dalawa nakapost na doon mga bossing.
May poster na kami,
Oo.
kasama kami, pero siya yung nagitnaan.
Yes.
Meron ng solo na siya na nagitnaan.
Yes, di ba? Puta,
Aray ko.
may first break na ako, may longest def na ako. Mamaya, castle owner
owner na.
Diba?
Aray ko.
Sinakop na yan, boy.
Goal sa'yo. Pero, nako, abangan natin ngayon kung sino ang makakakuha ng game number 2. If Scripted wins this one, we will have a game number 3. But if Garbage win this series or win this game number 2, they will advance on to the grand finals at bababa ang Scripted sa lower bracket. Pero tingnan natin ang magiging performance nila as we go through onto this game number 2. Nako, I'm excited to watch this series unfold. Unti-unti na nating nalalaman ang mga kampiyon ng bawat torneo. Actually, ilang tournament yung pinaglaban-labanan. Nanalo na ang Scripted for the 7v7. Nanalo na si Fujin pagdating sa Monk versus Monk. And we are waiting for the Hunter and 2v2 Wiz and Priest and 5v5.
5v5 pa.
And now, this is the first position or placement kapag dating sa 20v20. Unang manalo, aabante sa Grand Finals.
So again, mag-iintay na lang tayo dito sa mga to kung sino ang malalaglag into the lower bracket. Pwede pa focus kay GM Angelo Bacani, sabi ni Bossing Eagle.
Si Woody nandito na naman.
Lodi, sino daw longest def? Bossing, nandun na sa page ko kung sino yung naka-longest def. Mamaya po yung
Baka may
castle owner.
magtanong pa ng sino first break,
Oo.
sasapakin ko na dito sa
Diba?
onside.
Bossing, nandun na rin sa page ko yung first break.
Ang daming Imperium dito. Ayan, paunahan na lang mag-break.
So, inintay na lang natin kung ano yung nangyari. And, I think wait na lang daw, sabi ng mga bossing natin from Scripted. Actually, medyo numipis din yung garbage kanina. Parang pagkakabilang ko, quick bilang ko sa kanila. Nasa, if I'm not mistaken, 30.
Ang alin?
Yung garbage.
Yung player
Oo,
count?
yung players.
Wow.
Kasi
So, ang dami nilang sub.
kaya nalagasan din sila doon sa laban nila versus Scripted. Eh. Meron talagang ibubuga ito mga bossing natin from Scripted. And let's see.
Paano kaya? Kapag nakapitas ka na ng isa o dalawa, out ka na, takbuhan na.
Hindi kasi ang nangyayari, para ang ginagawa ng garbage dito, ginagamit nila as a bait yung mga knights para ma-pull out yung mga monks. And after umatake, nung mga monks ng Scripted, nakaabang na agad yung garbage to counterpunch yung mga monk. And to be fair, mas malaki ang value ng monks pag nalagasan ka kesa knights.
Kumbaga, sa chess, nakatrade ka ng knight sa rook.
Oo, parang ganon. Parang ganon.
Diba?
Oo.
Hindi siya sobrang pansinin, pero ang laki ng diferensya.
Ang laki ng diferensya,
So yun
exactly.
yung pwede nating i-differentiate at pwedeng ihalin. Wow, wala.
Ihalin tulad. Uy, talaga, napakalalim.
Diba? Ganun yung mga
napakalalim ng Tagalog.
terminologies na kaya natin gamitin dito sa Arkangel Ragna Fest Season 2 at unti-unti na. Shoutout daw kay Angelo Bacani lang sa kanal. Walang yaka.
Shoutout daw kay Kabayan, Hato Dogo Pride ng Nobo Ecijano. Oy,
Anong Nobo?
Shoutout sa'yo, Bossing Calvo Vlog. Ay, taga Nueva Ecija.
Nueva.
Yes, taga Nueva Ecija.
Oo nga
So,
pala, no?
shoutout sa mga bossing natin na
Shoutout
nakatutok
Kabayan.
dyan from Nueva Ecija. Maraming salamat
nga.
mga bossing.
Kamusta naman nung bagyo?
Nung bagyo.
Wala naman.
Wala.
Basic.
Awa naman ng Diyos, wala namang
Binaisikan nyo lang.
Binaisikan lang namin. Pero, syempre, may mga parts na hindi naman porket safe sa atin eh. May
Yes.
mga parts na tipong
Alam mo, kahit
sobrang
naman,
lala.
alimbawa hindi kami binaba. Pero alam mo yung lagi mo mindset, sana tumigil na.
Sana tumigil na.
Oo,
Kasi
and,
kawawa yung
yung
mga
mga
sobrang
binaba.
affected
Totoo.
talaga sa mga binaba.
Kaya sa lahat ng mga, although tumbuting at salamat sa Diyos at tumigil
Pinagbigyan
na.
tayo.
Pinagbigyan
Oo.
tayo dahil ngayong araw halos hindi umulan. So ngayon, titingnan natin kung uulan nga ba ng papremyo o luha o kung ano man. Dahil excited na rin ako makita. Ito, umaabot tayo hanggang sa labas. Guys, delay po yung mga napapanood nyo sa naririnig nyo. So, ano lang po kayo, kalma-kalma lang po kayo dyan sa ating sa mga viewers natin outside. Pero hindi siya outside, pre. Outside this, ano lang.
Outside lang arena lang.
Ng arena lang.
Outside.
Pero, ano lang yan, 20 or 15 steps away lang yan. Yung nakikita nyo sa screen.
Nasa loob pa rin po ng NAOS yan. And
Ayun.
as you can see kung gaanong kalaki
Oo nga.
yung ano, yung,
Alin?
yung venue
Yung
natin
ven-
ngayon.
Linawin mo kasi.
Diba? Yung venue natin ngayon. Uy! Ano yun?
Teka lang.
Sir Chip! May nakita ako!
Ay, kakaway. Hello po.
Ay, Diyos ko.
Ay,
Okay, game na!
Game na!
to!
aray ko.
Aray ko.
Nakapagpa-picture ka na ba?
Sabi ko nga sa'yo, nandun na sa page ko lahat yan. Eh.
Ba't ikaw lang?
Ha? Eh, bibilisan mo kasi yun ang problema pag ikaw hindi naka-alisto, di ba?
Pangalan ko Tupas pero ang bagal.
Ang bagal mo, di ba? Naunahan ka pa ng Romana sa hotdog, di ba?
Lugi, pre. Kahit anong bilis ko, hotdog ka pa rin.
Hotdog ka pa rin.
Lugi ako, pre. Lugi.
Ganon talaga eh. Pag blessed by Jesus Christ talaga, ganon talaga.
Jesus Christ. Well, abangan pa natin yung mga susunod na kabanata. Kaantay lang tayo. Pero grabe, no, yung mga viewers natin na nakaabang dito sa ating comment section. And of course, guys, sa mga nandito sa venue, tapos magpapadala ng papel.
Oo, kahiyaan na lang yan, di ba? Kahiyaan na lang yan kung wala nakalagay, di ba? Ano tong kulay puti? Walang kulay? Ano yan?
Puti lang.
Puti lang yan, bossing. Bakit naman ganun?
Walang nakaipit.
Walang nakaipit?
Ay, teka lang. Shoutout daw kay GM Dark Lord.
Ay, shoutout. Ay, teka lang. Ano? Hindi ko nadinig.
GM Dark Lord.
Teka, ano daw? Sino daw? Sino
Si
nagpapashoutout?
Boss Danry.
Hindi, alam ko hindi ko madinig eh kasi walang inaabot sa akin.
Walang abot?
Oo, walang abot eh.
Pag hindi ka sinundan, yari ka mamaya. Sinasabi
Paunas ako
ko lang
mamaya,
sa'yo.
bossing.
Walang ipit ha, walang sahod.
Wala ka rin sahod.
Walang iya ka ha.
Akala mo, ligtas ka na.
Oo, akala mo, hindi mo siya shoutout. Sige.
Sige.
Delay ang sahod. Mamili ka na lang.
Oo.
Shoutout o wala.
Oo, diba?
Yan ang dapat number 1 nating sinashoutout.
Yes, dapat. Oo.
Pero,
Well, again, thank you so much din sa mga bumubuo or yung mga tawag sa ganun, nag-organize ng event natin ngayon kasi hindi mangyayari ito kung hindi dahil sa mga bossing natin from Arkangel. Pero ito na.
Simulan na natin ang ating paligsahan match point para sa garbage, para sa ating series ito at sisimulan na natin ang laban na to. It's scripted on the left, garbage on the right. Magkakasalpukan kagad dito sa northeast ang ating laban and sisimulan na to ng dalawang guilds natin na nagtatapat ngayon dito sa taas.
Oo, so ito mga bossing natin coming from garbage. Mag-spam yan ng bio-cannibalize. May isang
Oh,
move to the
Pia.
overextend! Bakit ka nandiyan, bossing?
Alalim!
The devil from the side ng script. Medyo nag-overextend din siya dito. Where's the punish?
my God.
May isang sage from the side. That Asura will be connecting. One sage falls from the side ng scripted dito. Nadulas siya doon papunta sa mga bossing natin. Coming in from garbage and scripted. Losing one sage in the first part of the fight. The Trappers way to overextend. Ito na naman, binibait na naman ng mga garbage yung monks ng scripted dito. Kaso that knight is way to overextended.
Dancer!
PDF coming in from the side ng scripted will be taken down as well. Nagkakasama ka naman kami ng panig dito, but no punish coming in from the side ng garbage right now. May isang miyembro from their side. Close confined from the members of scripted. That knight will be taken down. That rogue will be taken down as well. Nasaan yung counter from that monk right now? There goes one more sage dropping from the side ng scripted right now. But they will still try to stand their ground. May TNT pa rin ang mga bossing natin coming in from scripted dito. Can they still fire back? Masyado silang manipis, nalulugi sila.
Naubos na.
Doon sa trade-off. Kaso wait lang. Mukhang ang stacking ng mga bossing natin from scripted dito is medyo kapag sila. There goes one more.
Wala na DLP. Wala na.
Wala na kaya ang DLP. Mga bossing natin coming in from the side of scripted dito. And ang garbage committing a full push inside of the stack ng scripted right now. PDFM will be there coming in from the side. Now it's garbage. It's scripted. Will be swept away. Garbage.
Oh my God.
This one 2-0. Grabe.
What a game! Garbage once again winning the series 2-0 kontra sa scripted, and scripted are now down to the lower bracket finals at sila ang kakaharapin ng necessary evil para bumalik sa grand final seed. Sitting pretty ang mga miyembro ng garbage.
Oo.
Abang-abang na lang sa grand finals ang garbage later on. Oh my goodness.
And I think scripted, seeing kung paano maglaro yung garbage, they already have an idea and they can they can formulate kung paano nila kukontrahin to. Suppose
Yes.
na sila ang umabante into our grand finals. So, if necessary evil ang makaabante, well, nakita na rin nila kung paano naglalaro yung mga boss nila from garbage, and they should come up with a plan. Suppose rin na sila ang umabante into our grand finals.
Pero yun ang ating dapat abangan kung sino nga ba sa scripted and necessary evil ang makakapasok sa Grand Finals. Yan ang ating dapat abangan sa pagbabalik lang ng Arkangel Ragnafest Season 2, Hotdog and Too Fast. We'll be right back after a very short break.
Nagbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop. Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang, piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo na mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Oh my God.
Gamer ka? Pero bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang. Piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo na mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Oh my God.
GPDS Game Shop nandito na. Okay, GPDS Game Shop, the name you should know. For Mobile Legends, Ragnarok at marami pang iba.
Gamer ka? Pero bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang. Piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo na mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM for this lovely afternoon.
Oh my God.
GPDS Game Shop nandito na! Okay! GPDS Game Shop, the name you should know. For Mobile Legends, Ragnarok, at marami pang iba.
Gamer ka? Pero bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant at marami pang games. Simple lang. Piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo na mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up, top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnofest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
my God. Even ito sabi ko, this will be a long shot coming in from them. And then a critical from the landing on top of their pero dito. This is not even forcing their way in. Trying to defend this one. Ay, Panotika! Oh my God!
Check. Yon sa tayo nagbabalik para sa lower bracket finals.
Hiningan ako sa tatakbo.
Hiningal din ako sa kakahanap sa'yo. Pero simulan na kagad natin ang huling serye bago ang grand finals. Is the battle between scripted versus necessary.
Evil. Naka-Diyos ko.
Teka lang.
Kaya ina muna kayong tubig.
May hagdan kasi dito. Ba't ba ginawa to?
Aray ko. Hiningal ako po, narush ako bigla doon sa pagtakbo ko.
Ay, kala ko. Teka lang, bago tayo magsimula may nagpadala po. May nagpadala
May nagpadala.
ng papel na may ipit.
Teka lang, parang may kulay yung loob nila. Ano yan?
Ano yan?
Hoy!
Basahin mo!
Teka
Hoy!
lang!
May laman!
Teka lang, Sir Jeff! May laman to!
Ay!
Teka lang, Sir Jeff!
Ay! May 500! May 500! Ay! Teka lang, basahin mo. Ano masabi?
Ay! Shout out to Dan Remilag na pagmamayari lang ni Micaela Prince. Yan, bossing!
Bossing!
Bakit ako may ganyan?
Shout out!
Bossing, shout out sa'yo. Kahit ilang best time basahan to, wala basahin
Isa
to.
pa, isa pa.
Isa pa daw.
Isa
oh.
pa daw.
Shout out to Dan Remilag na na pagmamayari lang ni Micaela Principe. Bakit naman gano'n? Nananakit naman kayo eh.
Dalawa pa lang yun. 500 beses. Oh my goodness. Kaya sa mga magpapa-shoutout, lalong-lalo na kay Boss Ego Punsalan.
Oo, bossing.
May dilaw na dito ba? Gusto mo sabayan ng sa dilaw
Bossing,
mo?
benchmark to, benchmark. Pwede mong taasan pero hindi mo pwede babaan. Ano?
Yan. Ano yan? Anong tawag doon? Auction.
Auction, no? Kung sino yung...
po 500.
Oh, kung sino yung pinakamalaking
Going nuts.
kung sino yung pinakamalaking magbibigay yun, isa-shoutout dapat natin.
And shoutout po kay Dan Remilag.
Ayun,
na pagmamayari
si
lang
Bossing Danry.
ni Micaela Principe. Pero
Teka lang, hinihingat ako pero teka, magsisimula na yung laban natin.
simulan na natin ang laban. It's scripted versus necessary evil. At good luck sa dalawang teams dahil we are witnessing this first game unfold. Who is it gonna be? The first team or the second team na makakapasok sa ating grand finals? Magkakakitaan kagad tayo dito sa bandang itaas, ha?
Ito mga bossing natin coming in from Necessary Evil. Mukhang medyo agresibo sila dito pero
Hinihingal ka
aalis
pa, pre.
muna yung mga bossing natin from scripted. Hindi, walang problema.
Wala!
Mamamatay tayo kakakas. Okay lang yan. Mga
Yan!
bossing natin from the side ng scripted. Aatras muna sila dito and mukhang kumanap sila or kumuha sila ng buwelo dito papalapit
stuck, ha?
sa mga bossing natin coming from Necessary Evil. Ito yung napansin ko sa totoo lang sa improvement ng Necessary Evil. Medyo mas tighter silang pumwesto
Uy.
ngayon kaysa nung una. Masikip, kumbaga.
Masikip.
Di ba? Masikip ang pwesto ng mga bossing natin from Necessary Evil. Kaso may isang nag-overextend from their side right now. Full burst, nandoon sa baba. Sinusubukan tagarin yung traps na nililay down ng mga bossing natin. Oh, Bard! May Bard na po, may Bard doon. Overextend dito.
Hala.
Kaso, he will try to grab, he'll manage to go back inside of the stack. ng Scripted right now. There goes one member, dropping from the side ng Necessary Evil dito, but Necessary Evil presses on. Susubukan nila para tagulin itong mga bossing natin from Scripted right now, but Scripted stands their ground dito, trying to absorb the push ng mga bossing natin coming in from Necessary Evil, but Azuras being spammed by the members ng Necessary Evil right now. PDFM, defensive PDFM coming in from Scripted right now, slowing down these members ng Necessary Evil, and still, yung bragi ng Necessary Evil, kitang-kita ko nasaan yan, but then again, Land Protector is still in there, the DLP being continuously cancelled by the members ng Scripted right now, but Scripted still trying to force their way or trying to defend themselves in the push ng Necessary Evil. Nalalagas na yata unti-unti yung mga bossing natin from Necessary Evil dito.
Grabe rin. Ito dalawang teams natin, hindi nagpapaawat. As both of the guilds, halos wala pang kabawas-bawas. Magkabila, wala pa halos dumadrop dito sa magkabilang to. Pero tignan natin kung sino ang unang tutumpa. May matutumpa isa sa mga member ng Necessary Evil. Tignan natin kung may masusundan pa para sa kanila. And Scripted right now, they have the advantage number.
They have the number advantage dito, and they are trying to disable the Land Protector being spammed by the members ng Necessary Evil right now. Offensive Land Protector coming in from the side and Scripted into the members ng Necessary Evil, but they will try to stand their ground. PDFM coming in from the side and Scripted into the members ng Necessary Evil. So members still, that Asuna will be connecting into the tempo but won't be able to take it down. Habang yung mga bossing natin from Scripted, makapal-kapal pa sila dito, and they're trying to focus into the backlines ng Necessary Evil right now. Nagpupush ang mga bossing natin coming in from Scripted dito. Meteor Storm will be there, landing on top of the members ng Necessary Evil dito. Another OLP coming in from the side ng Scripted dito. The traps coming in from Scripted, trying to lock the Necessary Evil's members into the place para hindi sila makatakbo dito. They just lost their DLP completely dito. Yung mga bossing natin coming in from Necessary Evil. Meteor Storms are already landing on top of their side. They're having a hard time to recast that DLP. That DLP might be actually quite late from their miss right now, but still, Scripted not managing to kill, not managing to land the killing blow dito versus Script or versus Necessary Evil. They will still try to disable the DLP being reapplied by the members of Necessary Evil right now. The Violent Gale will be there. There goes the Bard falling from the side. That's it. Necessary Evil. They will now have a hard time to recast their skills dito. This should be it for them. 1-0 goes to Scripted. Unfortunately, hindi sila nakasurvive doon sa sapakan versus Scripted. And they will be taking round number 1.
Grabe, ibang klaseng performance muli para sa side ng Scripted as now Necessary Evil on the verge of losing this tournament. Match point na kagad ang kupunan ng Scripted. And since we have all the series 2-0, is this the pattern?
Oo, sa tingin mo ba 2-0 din
2-0 ba lahat? Sweep ba lahat sa ating laban? Oh my goodness. Pero teka lang!
Teka lang.
Shoutout.
Shoutout daw to Dan Remilag na magmamayari lang ni Makiela Principe. Pangatlo na yan, ha?
497 pa.
497 na lang.
Oh my God.
Yes! Super shoutout pala yun. Sino tayo? Si Rosmar?
Ulitin lang po namin. Nagsosolicit po talaga.
Pamasahe po talaga ito pa uwi, mga bossing. So parang awa nyo na po magsinip. Buraot.
Oy, ano natin yan, ha? Yan yung unang lagay.
Unang natanggap natin sa totoo
sa
lang.
Sa nagpa-shoutout lang. Sa dami po na nagpapa-shoutout mula nung season 1.
Teka lang. Ano yung ginagawa ng mga tao kapag nakakabenta?
Ano yan?
Pinapag.
Pagpag nyo, dumami.
Pinapag pa.
Baka mamaya may 1,000 na dyan.
Baka mamaya, di ba? Hindi natin alam. Baka
Bawal bumaba ng 490, 500 pataas lang po.
Mga bossing, sabi ko nga po sa inyo, ito po yung benchmark, okay?
Okay. 500.
500.
Sold!
Diba? Sold, di ba? Teka, paano nga yung sequence
Auction,
yun?
yung auction.
Yung sa yung sa Pawn Stars.
Going
twice.
twice.
Hindi ko alam baka sinasabi dun eh.
Ang bilis nun, pre.
Oo, sobrang
Pero
bilis nun.
masarap matutunan yun, pre.
Bakit?
Wala, parang kasi, di ba pag sa auction, parang engganyo panoorin.
So bakit? Alam mo, hindi ko maintindihan kung ano nangyayari, pero naiinganyo ka doon sa mga nagtataas na naman ang kamay ng tataas na kamay.
Going once. Kasi naman going twice.
Going twice, oo. But again, mga bossing natin from Scripted will be leading this series 2-0. Unfortunately, doon sa Necessary Evil, they did try to brawl it inside.
Oy. Ay, kala ko may magpapashoutout.
Kala ko naman may magpapashoutout.
Kinilig na kami.
Pabulang daw. Again, Necessary Evil did try to go inside of the stack ng Scripted kaso hindi gumana from Scripted and they are ready for that push versus Necessary Evil. So, ayun. mga bossing natin from Scripted, turn that tide around or turn that tide into the members
May
ng
mensahe.
Scripted. Ano?
Kay direct pa ano po muna kami. Ayun, pa-camera kami.
Oh, ano yung mensahe?
Hindi daw narinig yung shoutout.
Hindi narinig yung shout-out? Oh, teka lang.
Teka lang, ipakita mo, may ipit kasi na nakalagay.
May ipit kasi kaya alam nyo nakakaganang basahin kapag nakikita mo yung kulay dun sa likod. Ayun no.
Teka, taas mo, taas mo.
Kita yung kulay. Ayun no. Pagka tinatapat ko na gano'n, mas lumilinaw yung mensahe.
Dumating yung mensahe, akala ko may part 2.
Akala ko rin may part 2.
Hindi pala
Sa
narinig
totoo lang,
yung part 1.
kaya ako medyo natuwa na eh. Kasi parang, ay,
Sabi ko, uy, may bago.
Putang ina, may pasunod.
May pasunod. Wala.
peke! Pero anyways, yung mensahe daw. Teka, mas nababasa ko pag ginagaya
ilaw,
yan, no?
ilaw, ilaw.
Yan, no? Shout out to Danry Milag na
Ari
pagmamay-ari
lang
lang
ni
ni Micaela Prinsipe. Oh, di ba? Napakalinaw kapag may ganito. Alam niyo yung parang sa projector, yung tinatapat dito. Napakalinaw, bossing. Oh.
Yung pinipitik mo, tapos lalawayin mo onti. Yung 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nalawayan ko yung mic po.
Ay, walang iya. Ayun, sa mga gusto pa magpa-shoutout, wag po kayo mahiyang lumapit.
Yes po, yes po.
Oo,
Libre po kami, libre po ano.
Kasi nung online, pakapala na mukha, wala
Oo,
nagbibigay.
totoo, diba? Oo.
Naglalagay na kami ng QR, wala pa. Ngayon
Oh,
ngayon nyo
kailangan
kami subukan.
merong magnifying, merong
Magnifier.
dito. Oo, di ba? Magnifier para hindi pagka kasi ganun. Kagaya nito, hindi ko nga sure kung paano natin na-identify ito eh. Kasi walang
Hindi, pre.
magnifier.
Ito, ano to? Testing lang yan.
Testing lang ba
Yan
to?
yung pag novice ka pa lang.
Sa
yan yung
bagay.
magnifier, libre
Oo,
lang
libre
yan.
lang to, magnifier.
Pre-taste, kumaga
Kasi
pre-taste.
pag ganito,
yan?
unidentified kasi ito eh, pag ganito eh. So kailangan mo ng
kailangan
magnifier na
yan.
ganyan. Yun, kita-kita ko ano
Kita-kita,
sabihin,
pre.
di ba?
May full
Sabi ko sa
name
inyo
eh.
mga bossing eh.
Oo.
Hindi kayo marunong eh.
Inaantay ko yung rebat ni Boss Danry Milag.
Ay! Teka lang, oo nga. Teka lang,
Kailangan.
ano yung nakasuot na pangalan dito? Danry Milag.
Teka lang, baka nag-chat. Baka
Teka.
sabihin, teka lang,
Teka.
wala kayong sahod, ma'am. Wala kayong sahod, mamaya.
Hindi kasi,
Aray ko.
pagka ganitong nag-message ng ganito sa'yo, ay, kahiyaan na lang yun.
Ay, teka lang! Simulan na natin ang laban. It's game number 2 between Scripted versus Necessary Evil. Match point para sa kaliwang team na Scripted. Nandito sila sa banda at itaas at magkakasalubungan na kagad. Tignan natin kung makakabawi ngayon ng Necessary Evil as we head on for this game number 2. Sino nga ba ang makakakuha nito? Mafo-force ba ang game number 3 ng Necessary Evil? O maseselyoan na ang panibagong 2-0 para sa laban na to?
Eto, mga bossing natin coming in from Necessary Evil, medyo pumopronta sila, medyo pumoporma sila dito while Scripted. Nag-aabang lang sa gagawin ng mga bossing natin from Necessary Evil right now. Arrow showers already flying off from the members or from the side ng Scripted dito. Kaso, this precast from the side. Oh, may nag-go for from the members of Necessary Evil. Nasa ng that rogue will be taken down from the side ng Necessary Evil. They will be losing one member, and that Brandish Spear may isang knight na nag-overextend from the side of Necessary Evil dito. Nasa ng punish though. Dasura will be connecting into that knight, but that won't be enough for them to be able to take it down. Never mind, that knight will fall, and the Necessary Evil committing a full push inside of the stack na Scripted dito. The PDFM will be there coming in from Scripted right now, slowing down these members of Necessary Evil. Nagmamadali ang mga bossing natin from Necessary Evil dito. They're trying to overwhelm these members of Scripted right now. PDFM will be there coming in from the side of Necessary Evil right now, slowing down the members of Scripted, but Scripted stands their ground dito, absorbing the push, coming in from the side ng Scripted right now, ng Necessary Evil right now. Necessary Evil, can they kill, can they land the killing blow right now? They're trying to overwhelm the members of Scripted right now with that offensive Blood Protector on top of the members of Scripted dito. May isang na silence from the side ng Scripted dito, but that will be cured. Another OLP from the side ng Necessary Evil, but where is the precast though? Mukhang di sila makapag-land ng precast, and Scripted manages to intercept another PDFM run from Necessary Evil inside of the stack ng Scripted right now. Scripted's members continuously being slowed down by the members of Necessary Evil. Can they kill or can they land the finishing blow dito in the members of Scripted? Habang yung mga bossing natin from Scripted patuloy lang sa pagpapakikipagbanatan dito sa mga bossing natin from Necessary Evil right now. Mukhang hindi pa sila tumataob dito. Yung mga bossing natin from Scripted try with that counter PDFM into the members ng Necessary Evil right now. They're continuously being slowed down at hindi nila papakawalan yung mga bossing natin from Scripted. The traps will be there being laid down from the backlines ng Scripted right now. Necessary Evil trying to lock them into their place right now, but do they have the damage? They have the control, or they have the control on some of the members ng Scripted right now. The Land Protector is continuously being cancelled by the members ng Necessary Evil dito. Necessary Evil trying to overwhelm these members ng
Inuubos
Scripted right
na.
now. Kaso, yung mga bossing na from Scripted, still patuloy na sa pakikipagpakbakan dito. Hindi pa rin sila nalalagas dito. Yung mga bossing natin from
Dumidikit,
Scripted, dumidikit talaga. Yung mga bossing natin from Necessary
God.
Evil dito. Can they land the killing blow dito? They need the damage and they need it right now. PDFM will be there coming in from the side of Scripted. Into the members of Necessary Evil. Mukha na babaliktad. Yung laro dito. Offensive Drop Protector will be there coming. Oh, there goes one member dropping for the side ng Necessary Evil right now. That might be a demo from their miss dito. Can they still turn this one around? Yung mga bossing natin from Necessary Evil, they still have their monks up and running dito. But will that be enough for them? Brandish Spear being spammed by the members ng Necessary Evil right now. Numinibis na rin yung mga bossing natin from Scripted. Scripted's members trying to break away from this fight into the chokehold or from the chokehold ng Necessary Evil. Another PDF from Rod coming in from Necessary Evil, slowing down the members ng Scripted right now. Eto na yata hinahanap natin. The members of Scripted are being taken down. Paso, may mga pinalilang monks pa. Yung mga bossing natin from Scripted, can they fire back into these guys? Scripted. Still, their backs against the wall right now. They still have their monks. They still have some of their monks right now. They just lost their DLP completely. Yung mga bossing natin from Scripted. The backup DLP will be there. OLP will be there coming in for the side of Necessary Evil. They're being pushed back into one of the spawn points right now. And Scripted is still trying to kite back away from the members ng Necessary Evil. Necessary Evil's members pushing them out. They will try to back out. They will try to regroup. Yung mga bossing natin from Scripted right now. But Necessary Evil is still committing a full push inside of the stack. Scripted right now. The Froggy falls from the side. Scripted dito. Necessary Evil. Will they push back? They will try to push. Hindi pala Froggy na Scripted yun. Froggy yata na Necessary Evil yun. And that might spell disaster for these guys. They will try to counter push.
Babaliktad pa.
The Sage falls from the side. Scripted. Their precast are landing on top of the members. Wala na yata precast yung mga bossing natin coming in from the side of Scripted right now. This is a tight game. There goes one more member dropping from the side na Necessary Evil right now. The Asuras will be popped from the side. The Sage falls from the side ng Scripted right now. Necessary Evil committing. Kaso, wala silang bragging. May isa na namang miyembro na nalagas. Scripted's members.
Corner na to, pre.
Against the wall right now. Kaso masyadong mabagal. A trapper falls from the side ng Necessary Evil dito. Can they still turn this one around? Wala silang bragi. Nahihirapan sila mag-cast dito. They still have their DLP. But where's the casting though? Mas nakakapag-cast sa mga bossing natin coming in from the side ng Necessary Evil right now.
Lamang pa to ha.
But two of their members, or actually one of their members, are frozen. That Asura will be connecting into that night. Kaso hindi yun sapat para ma-take down. Again, nahihirapan ang mga bossing natin from Necessary Evil dito kasi wala silang bragi.
Walang wizard.
May wizard pa sila. May wizard and bragi pa sila. Kaso wala na silang Sage. There goes one knight dropping from the side. That's the knight dropping from the side ng Necessary Evil right now. Medyo mahigpit ang labanan nila dito and Scripted. We'll try to get closer into the members of Necessary Evil right now. Do they have what it takes? They do have their trapper.
Umatras.
May isang Sage pa pala.
Last 2 minutes na to.
Kaso, mukhang wala yung gemstone. The Asura connects. There goes one. Kaso that monk will be taken down as well.
Oh my God.
From this, one more member falls. That is a monk. This should be it for them. Necessary Evil's members will be in at a disadvantage right now. Necessary Evil, nawalan sila ng dalawang monk doon.
Oh my God.
It's a wizard, a hunter, and an alchemist. But I'm not quite sure if they can still turn this one around.
Oh my God, what a fight.
Natin from Scripted. Medyo aabati sila dito. Yung monk sasapak from the side. Nang-Scripted dito, makakasapak ba yan? He's having a hard time to recast that one. The wizard will be frozen. Nasaan yung counter? Asura? The members of Scripted committing a full push inside of the stack. Na Necessary Evil right now. Necessary Evil's members is still trying to stand their ground. Asitera being spammed by the members of Necessary Evil right now. They're trying to control these members of Scripted. Offensive Map Protector will be there. Coming in from Scripted right now. Into the members of Necessary Evil. Kaso Necessary Evil, they're trying to focus their support into that wizard right now. But Necessary Evil is still in there. Standing their ground. Pag nakawala yung Scripted dito, mas malulugi sila dito. So they need to keep the Scripted at bay. But still, the Scripted has the advantage into the numbers right now. They're just focusing their support into the member or into that wizard from their midst right now. The DLP will be there. Spellbreaker being spammed by the members. Not Scripted right now, but Scripted trying to back away for now. A breather is needed for both of the guilds.
2,
Mga
4,
bossing natin.
6, 7 versus 6.
Pag-aangat ang mga bossing natin coming from Scripted right now. Pagkakasama ka na kami ng balag. The Stormers will be there. Landing on top of the members ng Scripted ng Necessary Evil right now.
7v5.
Meron pa silang land protector na wala na.
Tapos na
Tapos na yung timer.
7 versus 5. It's
Tapos
Scripted.
na yung timer.
That's the first game.
Napakahigpit ng laban. Oh my God!
Oh my goodness,
Teka,
it's
sino lamang
scripted.
doon? Sino lamang doon?
I think it's 7 versus 5 scripted.
6 yung ano, 6
O 7 to 6, lamang pa rin ang scripted ng
Oo
isa.
nga, lamang yung scripted ng
Oh
isa.
my God, paki-confirm na lang po. But that's what we're seeing right now.
Oo nga, Necessary Evil 6, scripted is 7. GG, well played. The
Oh my
scripted
God.
will be advancing into the finals. Oh my
What
God.
the heck? It's scripted with just 1 point and that's the first head count of the day.
Actually, may pag-asa yung Necessary Evil to push that one into a tie break.
Yes.
Unfortunately, scripted reklamador.
Sila din yun eh. Ikaw din yun, boss eh.
Diba? Unfortunately,
Oh
nag-overextend
my God.
masyado yung Necessary Evil
Oo.
from that part. They could have turned that one or they could have sealed the deal
Yes.
from that
Sobrang
one.
outnumbered
Sobra.
ng scripted.
Sobra. But scripted manages to make a break for it and wait
Grabe.
lang. Wait lang.
Wait lang.
Wait lang.
Then, nasa players pa eh.
Nasa players
Oo.
pa eh. Wait lang.
Abangan
wait
lang natin, may dumating na sulat!
May dumating na sulat. Intayin natin.
Antayin lang natin pag nag-on camera kami.
Again, but congratulations to both of the guilds. That was a hell of a fight, or that was a hell of a performance from Necessary Evil and Scripted.
Yan!
So, ayan!
Direct, paki-full screen nga po kami. May dumating na panibago sulat. Hawakan mo yung una.
Oh,
hawakan
teka
mo yung una. Hawakan mo yung una.
Oh,
Ito
teka.
po yung una.
Oh, yan. May magnifier. May
Meron
magnifier.
pa po kaming
Ay!
pangalawa.
Teka lang! Teka lang, Sir Chip!
Sir Chip!
May magnifier
Hawakan
na
mo-
naman!
hawakan
May
mo na yung
magnifier.
una.
Teka lang, may magnifier. May magnifier.
May,
Wait lang.
may tig-isa na tayong dilaw.
Oo, di ba?
Ano yan?
Pa-shout out kay Madam Irene ng Caloocan City na mahal si Totoy. Uy! Ay, putang ina niya, patamisan yata ng shoutout dito. Mga hayop kayo, ah.
Isa pa! 500 yan!
500 to eh. Pa-shout out kay Madam Irene ng Caloocan City na mahal si Totoy. Grabe naman yan, mga boss.
Oh,
Pero,
pre, paano ba to?
ay, hindi, totoo lang, nakakatulong to eh. Alam mo
Hindi,
kung bakit?
alam mo, pangalawa na yan,
Oh,
ipagpag mo!
ipagpag ulit natin yan, di ba? Ay! Shoutout sa inyo mga boss. Maraming salamat. Uy, wait lang.
Oy, huwag umangin,
Maraming
hinangin.
wire.
Di ba kung makuryente ka pa, mawala ka pa ng 500. Ilagay mo dyan, baka dumami.
Baka dumami.
Oo.
Diyan lang tayo.
Diyan lang tayo.
Then again, congratulations Scripted. They will be
Yes.
moving into the finals. And GG well played pa rin for Necessary Evil for displaying
Grabe.
a one hell of a
1 point.
performance. Grabe talaga
1 point lang, man.
yung laban na yun. But then again, there can only be one winner and
Ay,
one
kala ko may
loser
shoutout
dito.
ulit.
Kala ko may shoutout na naman. Putang ina naman. Na-excite na ako. May tao na naman sa likod.
Sabi ko, parang
Ano yan?
maganda
Ano yan?
Pero ayan, guys,
Ah,
tapos na ang ating lower bracket finals. Scripted versus Garbage.
Aha.
The redemption arc ng
Redemption
nilaglag
arc,
sa
aha.
upper bracket finals. Now they're back at it again for the grand finals. Yan ang ating abangan dito lang sa Arkangel Ragnafest Season 2. Kami pa rin ng inyong kasama, Hatodogu, ang pinaka-yummy na hotdog sa Arkangel and Too Fast. Magbabalik tayo after a very short break. Peace!
Magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop. Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant, at marami pang games. Simple lang. Piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo na mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
my God.
Even ito sabi ko, this will be a long shot coming in from them. And then a critical goal na nila. Dito sabi niya, pero dito, this is not able. Forcing their way in. Mga ito sa 21. Ay, panotika! Oh my God! Nandito na, okay! GPDS Game Shop, the name you should know. For Mobile Legends, Ragnarok, at marami pang iba.
Gamer ka? Pero bakit magbabayad ng mas mahal kung meron naman GPDS Game Shop? Sa GPDS, makakahanap ka ng discounted top-up para sa MLBB, HOK, Ragnarok, Valorant, at marami pang games. Simple lang. Piliin ang game, sundan ang instruction, piliin ang bundle, and proceed to payment. At easy payment pa gamit ang GCash, Maya, QRPH, credit card, PayPal, at iba pa. Delivered instantly after payment confirmation. Kaya kung kailangan mo ng mabilis at sulit na gaming top-up, top-up ka na sa GPDS Game Shop. Visit gpdsgameshop.com.
This is our first ever LAN event, Arkangel Ragnafest. Dito tayo ngayon sa KDM Esports Stadium. I'm Yuko, your host for this lovely afternoon.
Oh my God.
Even ito sabi ko, this will be a long shot coming in from them. And then a critical goal na nila. Dito sabi niya, pero dito, this is not able. Lumalapit na sila dito. Mga ito sa 21. Ay, panotika!